Mentioning the matter. This is for non-prosecution, my lord. Non-prosecution.
Mention on Monday.
But I've tried yesterday.
That will not attract this court. It is non-prosecution. That will.
My junior has tried yesterday.
Sorry, mention on Monday. Call the list.
Item number 1.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the dispute has already been settled out of court, my lord, and one letter has been written requesting me, my lord, by the client, my lord.
So you don't want to proceed with the matter?
Yes, sir, my lord. चिठीটা
देखिए एक मिनट लेटर
চিঠিটা
matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned, on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing petition. Stop. Next paragraph. A learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter, and in support of same, letter of the petitioner dated 24th June 2026 is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. In view of, you are appearing?
No, madam.
In view of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Parties to act on the server copy. Diploma. Next.
Item number 2.
The matter come on my
Correction.
correction, my lord. My surname was wrongly typed, my lord. For this
Instead of there should be Rai.
RAY.
Issue. Order dated 21st July 2026 requires correction. Stop. In the cost title of the of the said order dated 21st July 2026, inadvertently, name of the learned advocate who appeared for the state respondents was transcribed as Nilendra Narayan De instead of Nilendra Narayan Rai. Quote unquote, quote unquote. Stop. Name of the learned advocate name of the learned advocate who represented state respondents shall be read as Nilendra Narayan Rai. Next paragraph. Quote unquote, Nilendra Narayan Rai. Next paragraph. The department is directed to incorporate necessary correction. Stop. This order forms part of the order dated 21st July 2026.
Item number 3.
Yeah, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. ABDW service. ABDW service only yesterday leave matter, my lord. After filing this petition, my lord, already the Kolkata police sent this mail, my lord, at truth 23. Alter, yes, my lord. So to some extent,
Issue is resolved.
issue is resolved, but they altered the route and we accept that route.
Very well. In that event,
Kindly record it, my lord, and in response,
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate, Mr. Samim Learned, Mr. Fidos Shamim Learned advocate representing the petitioner, petitioners now, representing petitioner, submits that grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. Stop. Writ petition. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server.
One line recording, because they send this mail. In view of that, because of that, in pursuance of that mail, I made a communication. Kindly, the last portion, kindly see the last.
No, if you are satisfied, then get it disposed of. Otherwise, do the matter. Court is ready to hear you. There is no in between.
Because of that, I really fail to understand. Because of that, in pursuance of the last portion, kindly see the mail. Because of that. এটা অ্যাকসেপ্ট করে দিচ্ছি।
হ্যাঁ তোমার লিংকটা শেষ হয়ে গেল।
হ্যাঁ সেটাই বলে দিচ্ছি জয় স্যার, ওটা রেকর্ড করে দিচ্ছি।
রেকর্ড করানো ঠিক আছে।
তো তাহলে তোমরা বলে দাও যে হ্যাঁ।
He told me yesterday that it has become.
You are applying for the state.
Madam.
Yes.
Madam, sorry, Lord, I was a little late.
I'm sorry, I was a little late, my lord. But he told me yesterday that it has become infructuous since permission is granted. So if he's happy, my lord,
So that is why I have recorded.
yes.
So why mail?
One
Why?
line
But I don't
recording, my
think
lord.
it's required.
My lord,
If you want to stick to the route which was
Yes.
proposed, then do the matter.
Yes.
my lord, no, I don't want to stick on that, my lord. My lord, I accept it. So kindly, my lord, record one line that yes, I accept the proposal on behalf of the. Kind of,
I have recorded in my own way.
Yes.
No.
my lord, because of that, my lord, there is the last line because of I accept that
From
in
whom
the
this
absence,
mail comes,
yes,
nothing is clear.
RSM square to college square.
Nothing is clear from this code from whom this mail
Yes.
comes, what is the mail.
It
So I'll not take cognizance of this mail. If you want to do the matter, you can. Otherwise, let me dispose it of in a manner I have directed.
আমি মিটে গেছে তো ছিল
Oh,
না নাকি? তোকে তো দিয়ে দিয়েছে
হ্যাঁ,
তাহলে তো লাভ কি আবার সাহেব যখন বলছেন সে আবার একটা লাইন
Because I will not rely upon this mail.
because then my lord, state
Take it where?
আমরা চালাচ্ছি না করছি না সব সময় করছি।
না না আপনারা তো ইয়ে দিবেন
কিছু করার নেই বস।
Oh, I accept it. Kindly record on that line. Because of that, my lord, otherwise, my lord, I will be in trouble. Because if subsequently, my lord, because of that, my lord, in pursuance of this mail, in response, my lord, I made another mail, my lord. So, my lord, which is also
But mail is there is no particulars in the mail, Mr. Shami.
because
Who
in this mail,
issued this mail, nothing is stated.
I state,
This is my instructions, my lord may take it. Not the officers are present,
I accept it.
but that acceptance also need not be recorded since he is
এসো,
happy with it.
ওটা কেটে দাও। Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph. Mr. Firdaus Shamim, learned advocate representing petitioner submits in view of issuance of email dated 27 July 2026 from joint joint CP headquarters.
My lord,
From joint CP headquarters, Kolkata. Insisting separate route, insisting different route of proposed procession of the petitioner organization. Same is accepted by the petitioner. And according to writ petition stands disposed of.
One
What is to act on the server copy?
Yes.
because one line is matter. They give two routes. One is college square to RSM square and RS square. I accept RSM square. To
No, it is stated vice versa.
yes, as my lord.
Next,
এক লাইন করে সবই লিখিয়ে নিচ্ছিস দিয়ে দিস ম্যাডাম
Get one.
Item number 4.
if you accept the route, matter ends.
Yes,
Yes.
I
Next,
accept it and get one.
yes, who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners, and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next,
report. Item number 5.
Lord, item 5, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am seeking a week accommodation. There is, my lord, further development. I want to bring a supplementary affidavit, my lord. For that reason, at least a week, my lord. There is my allegation is, my lord, against the particular hooligans, those who are trying to attack the petitioner, my lord.
yes,
They are belonging to the present dispensation, and after the declaration of the result in assembly election, the petitioner is being targeted by a particular community, hooligans. Petitioner made complaint before the SP, my lord. Only annexure, that is annexure P1. There are certain further development, my lord.
who has won election?
Sorry, my lord.
Who has won the election?
Present dispensation, I am party in opposition.
Now, what you are praying for?
Police protection, my lord, so that I can live peacefully at my residence. That is all. That is all in my prayer. But there are, I am instructed certain development, my lord, which I need to bring on.
No, previously, time was sought for and it was allowed. Today, do the matter. Otherwise, I will dispose it of.
But then
No
liberty
further,
be gi-
I will not permit the writ petition to be.
grateful, my
kept
lord,
pending.
but liberty may be given so that police protection or the petitioner may be protected from any kind of
It is
harassment.
your choice whether you will do the matter on merit.
I'm, my lord,
Court is ready to hear it. Otherwise, if you submit that you are not proceeding with the matter, I will dispose it of. Choice is yours.
Respondent authority may be directed to consider my representation and provide
Why,
guidance.
without going into the merit of the matter? Why this? could
1
be
week
direct-
accommodation, my lord. I will come back with the supplementary that will, my lord,
So that I
suffice.
will not permit. On 22nd July, I granted time. No further time. Sorry.
My lord, pass the necessary order. My lord, may pass the necessary order, my lord.
So your grievance is redressed.
No, no, that is I'm praying. Let the police authorities be directed to investigate into the matter and if
Don't put the court in, don't make any condition before this court.
no, my lord, I'm
Put
not.
the matter on merit or otherwise I will dispose it of.
My lord,
There is
certain-
no,
certain developments
there
are,
is no shortcut. Sorry.
no, my lord, I'm
This
not.
matter was heard on 2nd of July. Do this matter.
I admit, my lord. I
Let,
admit,
let me have a grasp of the matter and I will pass order accordingly.
my lord.
But don't make any shortcut submission and put the court in trouble. Sorry. Yes. What is your submission?
My lord,
Do you
the
want to
petitioner-
are you pressing the matter on merit?
my lord,
Yes, to place it.
petitioner, my lord, after the election, election was declared, he is being targeted by a particular hooligans, my lord. With that regard, the petitioner made complaint before the superintendent of police, my lord, Barwipur Police District, annexure P10. But the police till date
Now
has not,
petitioner is not staying at his residence.
he is residing, but there is a threat. He is facing the threat, my lord, still. That is the reason, my lord, from the very inception, I'm harping, my lord. I am instructed there are certain development, my lord. If my lord will give me
No, that is not permissible. Sorry, I will not permit that. Yes, what is your instruction, Mr. Das?
My lord, kindly looks at page 10. Page 10 of the writ petition, which is the only sole complaint and the sole গত বিধানসভা নির্বাচন অতিবাহিত হওয়ার পর থেকে আমি লক্ষ্য করিতেছি আমার উপর বিভিন্ন সময় বিভিন্ন রকম ভাবে হয়রানিমূলক ঘটনা ঘটিতে চলিছে। উক্ত হয়রানিমূলক ঘটনাগুলিতে প্রশাসন উদাসীন থাকার কারণে আমাকে আরো বেশি সমস্যার মুখোমুখি হইতেছে। সেই জন্য দিনের পর দিন আমার উপর হওয়া অহেতুক হয়রানি বেড়েই চলেছে, যাহা কিনা সুদৃষ্টভাবে সমাজে বেঁচে থাকতে
There is no specific
there is
complaint.
nothing
Nothing is there.
no material.
There is no specific
And
complaint.
today he wants to file the supplementary affidavit to enlarge the scope of the writ petition,
No, to improve the
improve the case.
to cure defecation. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. So that is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph. Having gone through the letter of the petitioner dated 5th June 2026, addressed to concerned police authority, it does not appear any specific complaint is made by the petitioner alleging certain alleging commission of offense or certain incidents which infringed rights of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of nature of complaint lodged by the petitioner, in view of the nature of complaint made by the petitioner on 5th June 2026, no order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy.
Grateful Lordship.
Yes.
Item number 6.
I am for the petitioner lordship, praying for not today.
Why?
My senior is engaged in another courtroom.
Your senior is engaged, then why matter is posted for hearing today? And the matter to be listed, it is stated 8 July.
Lordship, on the earlier
Just a
occasion,
minute. Any FIR is lodged.
No, Lordship, inquiry is going on with respect to the links which have been provided. Notices have been sent to Meta for further details.
Whether Meta is made
And-
party.
And the Jadavpur PS case number has, there is a FIR also registered, 184 of,
Crime.
yes, cybercrime. First, initially, the complaint was made to Lal Bazar Cyber PS, thereafter to the local PS. So local PS has drawn up a FIR.
But as yet, no FIR is registered.
No, there is a FIR.
FIR is registered.
Yes, pursuant to an order passed in a writ petition. Today, what she's praying is for the progress of the investigation.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of current advocate. However, same is refused considering the prayer made in this petition. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the writ petition, it appears a mandamus is sought for directing the concerned police authorities to take certain steps for taking forward to take certain steps for expediting investigation and bring the same to logical conclusion. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Surjanil Das, representing state respondent, submits that an FIR was registered being Jadavpur Police Station, case number 184 dated 16, case number 184 of 2025 dated 16 December.
Sorry, my lord.
16 December 2025. 16 December 2025, and investigation is going on. Stop. Notice has been issued to Meta. META, Meta, MTA. Stop. Next paragraph. Having stopped. In support of such contentions, a communication dated 8 July 2026 of officer in charge Jadavpur police station is filed today and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 8 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. From the case made out in this writ petition, it appears that petitioner is not satisfied with the steps taken by the investigating agency while investigating aforesaid criminal prosecution. Stop. Stop. It is stop. It is decided by the Supreme Court in the judgment reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798 within bracket Sujal Vishas Attafar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others, that if party is dissatisfied with the investigation, being carried out by the investigating agency after registration of FIR, in that event, approach needs to be made within the statutory framework. Stop. Therefore, petitioner needs to approach jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS in the event petitioner is dissatisfied with the investigation being carried. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, under section 175(3) BNSS 2023, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy. You are happy? Yes. The time to prayed for and refused it. আর বলো যে writ petition is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the petitioner and stakeholders.
Grateful, Lordship.
No adjournment and posting of matter on in the next
Extremely sorry.
list.
I was
Yes,
I was
call the
running
next
out of
matter.
time. Extremely sorry, man.
Item number 7.
May please,
Yes.
my lord. Here, my lord, I am praying my lord's interference or my lord the kind interference here, my lord. A couple of my lord, the FIR has been lodged on the basis of same self incident. My lord, I can show from your lordship, my lord.
Therefore, your grievance is redressed.
The past information may be registered. I am not asking for my lord quashment or my lord free from the case, my lord. But my lord, subsequent FIR on the basis of the same incident, my lord, that should be clubbed. That cannot be continued one by another, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page, my lord.
For
First,
that, you approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
It has already been done.
But-
All the FIRs have been clubbed. Prayer was made by the police itself to club all an investigation.
The FIR which you are referring to is at page
My lord,
14.
page, my lord, is starting from 188 to my lord 193. All are on the same day.
Page 14 of the writ petition is
Page
the
14.
FIR.
Page 14.
That has been registered after filing of this writ petition.
No,
No.
That's the accused.
I am the accused, my
Oh,
lord.
you are the accused. Yes.
I am the accused person, my lord. What happened here? 188 to my lord 193. If my lord is pleases to go,
Where is your right?
my lord, because
If you are the accused,
my lord, I am my lord.
the FIR to be clubbed together.
Yes.
Where is your right?
My lord, the Honorable Supreme Court in case of Arnab Goswami, the same principle was followed here, my lord, in the same self. Yes, my lord, but subject to lordship kind sanction. The same self incident, my lord. Several FIR was lost throughout the country. Supreme Court says no, there should be one FIR that should be clubbed and investigation.
No, let it be decided on affidavit. File your affidavits.
My lord,
required.
Affidavit in opposition
my lord,
and
so far,
reply.
my lord, kindly.
Let it be hard.
Well, kindly, so far my learned friend submission, it has been already been clubbed. Therefore, my grievance is all, there is no grievance. So far, my
Explosive Substances Act is also attracted.
That-
It will be sent to NIA also.
that's I am not
Everything will be
I am not standing on the NIA
My
CBI
learned
another.
friend need not
My-
worry.
My case is that my lord in a multiple FIR in a same self incident. This is my contention.
Issue. Affidavit service.
Yes, ma'am.
So there are more than one criminal prosecution.
There were more than
Petitioner wants clubbing of all the criminal prosecutions.
Because, my lord,
For convenience.
my lord,
prayer. Yes, for convenience.
So that has been clubbed.
Yes,
Where
my lord,
you
the
have stated.
prayer was made before the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Howrah, and by video and order dated 7th of July.
Oh.
এই মাসে হয়েছে।
That being said, the accused perhaps does not have a right. How to?
কেন রে? চিঠি অ্যান্টি উড়ে যাবে?
2018 10 SCC রমিলা থাপড়ের জাজমেন্টটা প্যারাগ্রাফ 30টা পড়ুন।
2010
2018
আমি তো 2020 দেখাচ্ছি।
আরে 20তে তো রমিলা থাপড় কনসিডার চুরি করেছিল।
কি আছে আমার কাছে?
আরে তুমি 20 কেন, তুমি 2027 দেখাও না, তাতে তুমি আইন চুরি চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেল।
Yeah, for question of I'm not standing on the investigation, but question of double jeopardy. দেখো হ্যাঁ ট্যাগিং তো চাইছি, আমি সেটাই চাইছি, আমি কি কোয়াসমেন্ট চেয়েছি? পরের গুলো যাতে না হয়। 89 থেকে বাকিটা ক্লাব হয়ে গেছে, 88টা থাকবে, আমিও সেটাই চাইছি, ক্লাব হয়ে গেছে। আমারও প্রেয়ার জানতে হয়ে গেল। সেকেন্ড এফআইআর আমি কেনই না করি, তারা এটা তার অলওয়েজ প্রেজুডিস তো অ্যাকিউজডই হবে।
Now prayer was made, whether it was allowed.
Lordship, if my lord kindly
Second
accept the
page.
order.
All the items of point.
The order says, seen the prayer made by the IO, prayer for tagging, heard the letter, produce the records, IO to proceed in accordance with law. So if tagging, the police will do it.
So your instruction that the
Yes, yes, it will be.
And
that
another thing, my lord,
the prosecutions have been tagged.
Yes.
and my lord, I am in custody, my lord, and
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner is accused.
no, my lord, petitioner here, my lord, yes, my lord, petitioner affirmed by wife, affirmed by wife. Yes, he is a custody, my lord.
Petitioner is accused in several criminal prosecutions, and prayer is made for clubbing of all the criminal prosecutions together. So, next paragraph. Mr. Surjanil Das, learned additional government state respondents, has filed a communication dated 14 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge Shibpur Police Station, Howrah Police Commissionerate, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 14 July 2026 is made over to the learned representing petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication, in the said communication, that based on an incident, based on an alleged incident which took place on 7th May 2026, 7th May 2026, a criminal prosecution being Shibpur Police Station case number 188/2026. 188/2026 dated 7th May 2026 was initiated under certain provisions of BNS and section 3 and 4 of BNS and sections 27/27 of Arms Act, as well as under section 3 and 4 of Explosive
Substances Act.
Explosive Substance Act. Stop. Apart from aforesaid criminal prosecutions, there are 5 other criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner as disclosed in the communication dated 14 July 2026, and prayer was made before the jurisdiction magistrate, before the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Howrah, for tagging of all the criminal prosecutions as disclosed in the communication. Next paragraph, it is contended on behalf of the state respondents that in terms of the order passed by learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Howrah on 7 July 2026, criminal prosecutions are tagged together. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of state respondents, grievance of the petitioner stands redressed and no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Grateful.
Item number 8. Item 8, I am the state respondent. Lordship last occasion directed me to bring the report from the concerned police station Tiljala. Fact of the case, it is that.
Just a minute. Yes. Who is for the petition?
I am appealing
Yes.
here. The petitioner Milord and his mother, both are brutally,
Petitioner?
and his mother Milord, both are brutally tortured and beaten by the private respondent. The private respondent are the brothers of your petitioner. Your lordship will find from
Private
page
respondents
35.
are
Brothers of your petition. Milord, your lordship will find from page 35, Milord, how she was brutally, Milord, tortured and beaten. They were thrown away from our own house, Milord. The mother, the petitioner and his mother, Milord, take shelter, Milord, to the house of one Haider Khan, Milord, the adopted son-in-law and her adopted daughter, Milord. They have padlocked the residence, Milord, of the petitioner, the mother of your petitioner, Milord. She has lost all her belongings, household items, Milord, and which are under the in the residence under lock and key, Milord. But on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to give direction upon the state respondent to submit a report of the Tiljala police station.
Who is Jinnat Bibi?
Father of your petition.
So they are assaulted by
Son.
By her
Son.
own son.
First and middle son. The case was registered. They are arrested
Where is
now.
your complaint? Just I will hear it.
Milord,
Page 29.
page 20.
20.
Milord, several complainants. First of all, your lordship petitioner made Milord representation on page 25. First of all, Milord, to the New Market police station, because Milord, petitioner and his petitioner both are residing, Milord, at her the adopted son-in-law. They are
His adopted son-in-law. Who is adopted son?
Milord, Haider Khan is adopted son-in-law.
Son-in-law.
Yes, Milord. And her adopted daughter.
Not sorry, adopted. Main হচ্ছে page 29. Main
Your lordship kind to
Just. Yes, yes.
Well, we have registered the case. Well, 2 are arrested. Now, well, they have enlarged on bail. Well,
Two persons have were
where
arrested.
well, case registered, 2 are arrested, enlarged on bail. My written instruction, well, if mother is willing to stay in her original house.
Mother is staying at her.
No, my lord, now the territorial jurisdiction of New Market. Actual, my lord, Tiljala. If she is willing to stay there, by tomorrow we shall give the full protection. Police protection, my lord. By tomorrow.
Since two sons against elder son and
Middle son, torture.
against whom complaints were lodged,
Yes.
they are now on bail.
Now on
Similar
bail.
problem may crop up.
They are arrested and well, thereafter well, got the bail, my lord.
So you want to reside at your residence under Tiljala police station?
Tiljala, yes. We shall give the full protection, my lord.
আজকে কে আসেনি? কেউ আসেনি? হ্যাঁ? সোনালী কে? এই শুভেন্দু নেই। ঠিক আছে।
আচ্ছা, কারণ চলবে। এটার হয়ে যাবে।
এই একবার নরেনকে ডেকে পাঠাও। এসো।
Let a copy of the report be served.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner, being son of one Jinath Bibi, এখানটা অসুবিধা হবে জিজ্ঞেস করছি না? Being son of one Jinath Bibi, has approached this court with the present writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, praying for direction upon the concerned police authorities to provide protection as it is alleged in complaint dated 3rd February 2023, addressed to officer in charge Tiljala police station, that Sheikh Jinath Bibi is being was being physically assaulted and threatened by her two other sons, namely Abdul Kalam and Abdul Rasid. Next, stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 15 July 2026 of officer in charge Tiljala police station, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 15 July, copy of the said communication dated 15 July 2026 are made over. Copies করে দাও, huh? Copies of the said communication dated 15 July 2026 are made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and respondent
বললাম দিয়ে দেবো।
numbers
বলে না একবার, বলে নাও।
6 and 7. Stop. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication. It is disclosed in the said communication that based on the complaint lodged against respondent numbers 6 and 7, a criminal prosecution being Tiljala Police Station case number 756 dated 29 November 2025 was initiated under certain provisions of BNS 2023. Stop. Investigation in aforesaid criminal prosecution as it is disclosed in the communication is complete, and investigating officers shall file final report shortly. Stop. Next paragraph. Considering plight of mother of petitioner as narrated in this writ petition, officer in charge Tiljala Police Station being respondent number 4 is directed to provide protection to the petitioner and his mother if they decide to reside at premises under jurisdiction of Tiljala Police Station. Comma, if occasion so arises. Stop. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of urgently.
Later copy.
I have directed, serve a copy to both of them. Keep it up.
No problem. My lord, I am appearing, my lord, for the petitioner. Your lordship can hear me? My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. Your lordship can hear me?
Item 9, but I would
But I'm
later
there
with the
virtually.
Banerjee Melody
Item 9.
appearing virtually, my lord.
My lord, I am there virtually, my lord. Your lordship can hear me?
No, this is my affidavit of
Your lordship can hear me? My lord, special to kindly come to straight away page 6, para 6. I'll just show your lordship 3 paragraphs. It's a very short issue. Page 6, para 6 and page 6, para 7. Page 6, para 6 and page 6, para 7. Now, para 7, my lord. My lord, your lordship is not audible, my lord.
Yes, it is switched off. Just now, whether
Yes,
it is
sorry, my
audible.
lord. Yes, my lord, it is audible. Now, para
Audible.
7, my lord.
Paragraph 7.
Yes, my lord. Para 7, my lord. Yes, paragraph 7, there's a list which continues from page 7 till page 13. The last number that we know, my lord, is 4 FIRs. Now,
Yes.
my lord, this is now, my lord, your lordship's pleasure would be to kindly come to page 17. We don't wish to trouble your lordship. Page 17.
Page 17. Just
Yes, my lord.
yes, page 17.
In fact, page 17, your lordship goes back one page. It starts from paragraph number 14. Just sees page 70, paragraph number 14. Out of the ones which we know, we've already filed 2. Once we filed 2, 2 more came. Now, while this is pending, my lord, your lordship would see, while this is pending, my lord, the matters were called in. And, my lord, the investigating officer was scheduled to be there. And thereafter, my lord, your lordship knows, Justice Sengupta did not sit any further.
Yes.
So it has gone to the other bench. It has gone to the other bench. Now, my lord, sees what my prayer is. It's very simple, my lord. Your lordship's pleasure would be to kindly go to page 38. Apart from all the prayers, my lord, the primary prayer is, my lord, page 38, para B. This is one. And
You
my lord,
for disclosure of list of criminal prosecutions which are pending against
yes,
the apart
yes,
from those criminal prosecutions
yes, my lord.
which are made known to the petitioner. Yes,
Yes, my lord. And paragraph number F. And my lord, prayer F. I've got only one prayer, prayer F. And my lord, it's a very fair prayer in terms of what is going on because all of them are getting initiated in one particular police station. So in order to, my lord, in order to show that this is a fair proceeding, my lord, if a superior officer could be appointed who would investigate, we are not shying away from investigation. We'll take our steps in accordance with law. My lord, any other prayer, my lord, your lordship need not look at anything. If they could give us the list of the number of matters which are there, and if your lordship can direct F, let there be one centralized person who should look after all these things because it's from one particular police station. The rest of the press, my lord, your lordship can give a goodbye. I don't wish to trouble your lordship. I will not ask for anything, my lord, which will embarrass your lordship.
Here, all criminal prosecutions are under Beliaghata police station.
Yes, my lord. That's what we've come to learn till now.
Go to higher authority. I could
My lord?
understand that under several police stations, several other prosecutions are pending. That is not a
My lord,
case.
the reason.
Four
My lord, I'll tell you, your lordship.
criminal prosecutions are pending or are
Absolutely.
investigated by the concerned authority of Beliaghata police station. So therefore,
Yes, my lord,
for transferring
under
your
different. I'm not saying transfer. My lord, I don't want to transfer, my lord. I don't want to transfer, my lord.
Yes, that is
My
your
lord,
prayer.
please-
Prayer is transfer
My lord,
the investigation. Page
to the
40.
detective outside the jurisdiction, my lord, sees outside jurisdiction of Beliaghata because everything Beliaghata is becoming a target.
Several criminal prosecutions are pending under different police stations, then question would have been different. Now, if all prosecutions are within the jurisdiction of Beliaghata police station, let it be investigated upon by the concerned investigating officers, Mr. Banerjee. Yes.
My lord, only thing
Absolutely
is,
correct, Millard.
let us hear and then, my lord.
It may be supervised by
we'll
the
just
OT
hear.
Beliaghata police station. It may be supervised. Your lordship can pass the
Yes, my lord, one centralized person.
Yeah, I
One
think
centralized person.
Yes, yes, yes.
And so far as 2 cases are concerned, your lordship has seen they have already approached the other bench. So no question
For anticipatory, for bail, for bail.
For anticipatory
For
bail.
anticipatory bail.
And so far as
Anticipatory bail.
question of protection, although they have prayed for, no question of giving protection because this cannot be given in a piecemeal manner. 2 cases he has already approached the other bench. 2 cases, all 4 cases they are praying for.
No. Today also that protection is not pressed.
Yes.
That prayer for
No,
protection.
I am saying the prayer is there. List of cases.
Only 2 prayers are made.
Yes.
One is for
List of
disclosure
cases.
other proceedings
List of
pending,
cases.
if
Your
any.
lordship can fix the matter. We can give the report how many cases are pending. There is no problem on that. And so far as your lordship correctly said, My lord, when all the cases are
Yes.
on a single
I
police
could
station.
understand that if the proceedings are
Different police
pending under
station.
different police
Yes.
stations.
Your lordship can
If
direct.
that is
So
not,
OC.
so let the report come.
Yes, my
Yes.
lord.
If report discloses
yes.
that there are tendency of proceedings under different police stations,
Lordship,
then court will consider prayer F as it is pressed
as your lordship,
by Mr. Banerjee.
as your lordship, please.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Only one request, my lord. Only one
Commissioner of
request.
Police Kolkata will submit a report. Commissioner of Police Kolkata.
My lord,
If-
DCESD, because this comes under the Eastern Suburban Division.
Generally, Lordship orders the DIG law to file a report.
No, that is in
No, no,
cases
Bengal.
which are
That is
pending
Bengal.
under Bengal Police.
Bengal.
Then the
But in
Commissioner
case of Kolkata, I direct Commissioner of Police.
My lord, direct commissioner of police. My lord, direct commissioner of
I'm
police. my
telling
lord.
your lordship, there is a DCESD.
Direct commissioner of police.
No, I'll direct Commissioner.
As your lordship.
Direct commissioner of police. And my lord, till the time, my lord, may I just request
Whether
one
the,
thing?
whether the
Till the
Police
time-
Commissioner Kolkata is made party.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Record
yes,
number
yes,
three.
yes. Just one request, my lord. Till the time the report is submitted, let them not take steps in the other matters, my lord. Because we
No.
don't know what is going on.
My lord, I'm telling your lordship, here also in Kolkata police, there is a DIG legal. Your lordship can direct him. In Kolkata, personally, I know.
Why not upon the Police
The
Commissioner?
Commissioner of Police hardly knows about the matter. Your lordship can give DIG.
But in similar other
As
matters,
your
Mr. Mujumdar, I have directed the Police Commissioner.
No, no, that your lordship can always direct. Always direct. That-
Yes.
My lord, let the report come, then we'll argue rest. As of now, nothing to be done. Let the report come, my lord.
Today,
joint CP legal.
affidavit of service.
As your lordship.
Yes, yes,
No.
fine, my lord.
Today, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph.
Lordship, I'm for
Matter is
all
in
private
presence of-
respondents.
Yes.
I am for all private respondents, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Complainants.
Yes.
Four different.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates represent. Matter is heard. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph. Matter is heard in presence of learned advocates representing petitioner, state respondents, and private respondents. Number 8 to 12.
9, 10, 11, and 12.
Private respondents number or respondent numbers. Respondent numbers 9 to 12. 9 to 12. Next one. Mr. Shobhusachi Banerjee, learned senior advocate representing petitioner, prays for a direction upon the concerned police authorities for disclosure of criminal prosecutions, for disclosure of criminal prosecutions, if any pending, apart from criminal prosecutions which are made known to the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Rajdeep Mojumdar, learned additional advocate general, who submits that all criminal prosecutions which are disclosed in this writ petition are under Beliagata police station, are being investigated upon by the concerned investigating officers of Beliagata, by the investigating officers of Beliagata police station, since cases are since those cases come under the jurisdiction of Beliagata police station. Stop. It is also submitted that in connection with 2 out of 4 criminal prosecutions which are disclosed in this writ petition, pre-arrest bail applications are filed before coordinate bench and same are pending for consideration. Next paragraph. Having considered respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, Commissioner of Police Kolkata, being respondent number 3, is directed to file a report disclosing criminal prosecutions, if any, pending against the petitioner apart from 4 criminal prosecutions which are disclosed in the present writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Let such a report be filed by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 18th August 2020.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Under the same,
Grateful, my lord.
Under the same heading.
Yes.
তুমি জিজ্ঞেস করবে? Under the same heading বললাম তো। Appear under the same heading.
I'm grateful.
Item number 10.
May I pray your lordship, my lord, I am appearing for the petition in this matter, my lord. I have come against the impunity.
I am appearing for the private respondents. And for the state.
All affidavit service served upon all, including all the private respondents. So now kindly come to page number 14 for a moment. The petition has come before lordship against the impune inaction or arbitrary and deliberate inaction on the part of the Belda police station. But the petition before lordship, page number 14 onwards, the Borgazar, Sopon Ghoroi and Badol Ghoroi. It is a recorded Borgazar, and also that Borgazite has been
My lord, I am can
So
only
you are
give-
praying for a direction upon the
My lord,
concerned
only
police
one-
authorities
and that Borgata has
taking steps so that you can cultivate the land as Borgata.
Borgata.
That
Kindly
is your
see page number 27.
Yes.
That the court has also, Bhakta's court also has confirmed my Borgarite, page number 27. That is, my lord, others দেওয়া
What
যাইতেছে।
police authority will do?
My lord,
If your right to cultivate the land
my lord, I have lodged the
is
the
denied,
private respondents are
is
setting with
denied
that.
by the private respondents,
My lord,
in that event, you have to approach the appropriate forum.
no, I am against the inaction, impune inaction, deliberate and my inaction on the part of the Birla police station. I have lodged complaint at page number 729, but no step has been taken since the respondent 7 is the civic police, civic volunteer. That's
Where
why,
is your complaint?
that is page number 29. And next page, the GT has been lodged, page number 30. রাজনৈতিক প্রভাব খাটিয়ে আমার রোপণ করা ধান রাতে অন্ধকার কেটে নিয়ে যায় সকাল 7টা নাগাদ পরিবার সহ বর্গা জন শ্রমিক 20 জন প্রায় 20 জন শ্রমিক লইয়া বাদাম তুলতে আসে আমি বাধা দিতে গেলে গালিগালাজ করে অশালীন ভাষায় লাঠি লইয়া প্রাণে মারবার জন্য
Yes, you are appealing for the private respondent.
My lord,
What is your stand?
my lord, the petitioner's father is my uncle.
Petitioner's father?
Is my uncle, my lord. And the petitioner's father transferred the said land to the petitioner, to the respondent number 5 and 6, my lord. In the year 2000, my lord. Transfer the land, said land. And since then, my lord, we have been in our possession, my lord. Since then, 2000.
So who will decide? Police will decide.
My lord.
That who is having possession over the land in question.
Not only this, my lord.
Party concerned to cultivate the land.
No, I'm not on that, my lord.
So if there is a dispute over the land,
No, nothing, no dispute.
no dispute is there. Dispute in connection with right and interest over the land in question.
No, I'm not on. I'm not on, my
Not
lord.
only this, my lord.
On, my lord.
The
Lord,
Borg-
I am
not called for any
kindly consider,
dispute.
I am not on.
Consumption.
But I am not on that, my lord.
The land transferred to us, my lord.
Regarding my possession, right title is not disputed.
Learned advocate representing the learned advocate petitioners. Petitioners. Learned advocate representing
inaction.
Petitioners.
No step has been taken as yet.
That right of the petitioners to cultivate the land in question is denied by respondent number 5, 6 and 7.
Respondent number 5 and 7.
You are representing 5, 6 and 7.
5, 6, 7. No. 7 also.
Respondent numbers 5, 6 and 7, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition. With the present writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to
maintain peace and tranquility,
which would facilitate the petitioners to cultivate the land in question. Next paragraph.
And not my one thing, my lord.
Representing respondent numbers 4, 5 and 6,
5, 6 and 7. 5, 6 and 7.
One thing, my lord,
Sir,
against the Borga recording,
Five,
against the
six, and
Borga
seven
recording.
has opposed this writ petition and it is
তোমার
submitted
পক্ষেই দিচ্ছে তুমি
that
থামো না
a right of the petitioners to cultivate the land in question is disputed. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the issue involved in this writ petition relates to right of the respective parties to have possession over
one thing,
over the land in question.
তোমার দিকে হবে না
requiring
কিছুতেই
the
কি করে?
parties to approach civil court.
one thing, may I submit, my lord?
Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide interstate right of the
one
parties
thing, may I submit?
over the agricultural land in question.
One
Next paragraph, in aforesaid conspectus, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. Parties, however, this order shall not preclude the petitioners to approach appropriate forum.
one thing,
Xerox
lord.
certificate copy. Next,
My kindly, in respect of civil dispute, kindly that is not that.
Next
Kindly
ma-
delete
next
that. Delete that.
next matter, next matter.
Item number 11.
Happiness দিচ্ছি
Five, six, seven.
পাঁচ চলে একটু
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, praying for not this week as my senior
Why-
counsel is
why-
not,
why?
sir, my senior counsel is not well, that's the reason.
My lord, appearing for private respondents.
Why then in the writ petition it is stated that matter is to be moved today? You could have taken 10 days more.
Yes,
more
Your
time.
Lordship, but he is suffering from viral fever, that is the reason he.
Lord's fasting. Your a prayer is made in this writ petition for a registration of FIR.
Your Lordship, I don't have any
Part of the
knowledge.
bill. There is an alternative remedy available under section 175(3). Issue.
And Lordship may kindly seize the pleadings in the 11, paragraph
The
11.
writ petition, no, at the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. Stop. However, you are representing state.
State Lordship.
I am representing
Lordship, may I
private
file the
respondent.
report, Lordship.
I have not called for. This is your communication to you. However, state respondents and respondent numbers
4 and 5.
4 and 5 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. On perusal of the writ petition, it appears that prayer is made for registration of FIR based on the complaint lodged. Stop. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 in the 2020 BNSS 2023 in the event complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007 volume 6 SCC 2007 volume 6 SCC 171 Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Stop. Next one. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy.
Much obliged, my
Next.
lord.
Grateful, Lordship.
No use of keeping this matter pending, though prayer is made for on the ground of learned advocate, but there is no use of keeping this matter pending since you have prayed for registration of it.
Item number 12.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state, Your Lordship.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner before your Lordship, it is honor of the land, my lord.
Yes. Use microphone, Mr.
Honors of
One,
the Lordship. Honors of the land, my lord.
Petitioners are owners of land.
Lord,
Yes.
it was, my lord, transferred long before in the year 1921, my lord. My predecessor
It's
in
happening for the private respondents.
pri-
How you have served? Show me. They are our private respondents.
private respondents. But as per deed, my lord,
How you have served?
served only
Find it out when private respondents were served and how they were served.
service মানে speed post, my lord.
When they received it.
My lord, এটা তো হয়েছে, হ্যাঁ এটা
There are
someone,
there are 1, 2, 3,
মানে
4,
someone
5, 6,
received
7,
and
there are
someone
8 private respondents.
lordship, some
How they were served?
মানে 3% received, but others were not received.
When received?
মানে ডিজে হ্যাঁ 27 7th
Yesterday.
lordship.
It appears that service upon all the respondents is not complete. However, state respondents are represented by land advocate. Next paragraph, land advocate for the petitioners is directed to complete service of notice upon non-appearing respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of August 2020, in the monthly combined list of September 2026 under the heading motion non-service. Motion non-service. Next.
All right, I shall start further.
Motion non-service একটা হেডিং আছে, বুঝতে পেরেছো?
দিয়ে দাও ওটা,
কোট আনকোট করে দেবে, বুঝলে? Motion non-service. Yes. Next.
Item number 13.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioner is the legally owner of the land involved in this petition, my lord. My lord, since long, my lord, the petitioner cultivating the same. My lord, now, my lord, the private respondents, my lord, creating disturbance, my lord, threatening not to cultivate the same. The petitioner made, my lord,
When you have served upon the private respondent?
my lord, by speed post, my lord. They have
When they received it? When they received notice?
On 20th, my lord, July.
20th July.
My lord.
দেখি
20th, both.
Yes.
My lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord,
Yes, your case.
page 14, my lord, the ROR, my lord. Plot
Yes,
number.
what you are praying for?
My lord, the private respondents creating disturbance, my lord, not to cultivate the said land, my lord.
Now, private respondents, if heard, they will submit that they have a right over the land in question. Today,
My lord.
if it is a dispute with regard to your right to cultivate the land in question and that is being infringed, in that event, you have to approach the civil court. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the right of the parties over the land in question.
Title appeal is pending. Title appeal is pending.
Oh, suit is pending.
Title appeal is pending. Police has done everything. Purely a civil dispute.
Have you disclosed it? That appeal is pending. You are party to that appeal.
No.
Then
Kindly cease, my lord.
बोर्ड है नहीं
issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that right of the petitioner over land in question. Right of the petitioner over land in question. Right of the petitioner to possess, to enjoy possession over the land in question is being disturbed by private respondents, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take necessary steps. Stop. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. He has filed a communication dated 24 July 2026 of officer in charge Harua police station, Boshirat police district, and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, it is a copy of the communication dated 24 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing petition. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in communication dated 24 July 2026 that there is long-standing dispute over land in question in between petitioner petitioner and private respondents, and a title appeal is being number 56/2016 is pending before learned additional district judge, fast track court 2, Oshidhat, North 24 province. Next paragraph. From the case made out in this writ petition and taking note of the contents of the communication dated 24 July 2026, it appears that the issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, requiring the petitioner to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the right of the petitioner over the land in question. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with court. Next.
I am for the petitioner.
Item number 14.
And I am for the private respondents.
Yes.
I serve all these respondents. Kindly, my lord, come to page 6.
Yes. For the petition. Yes.
Sure,
For the state.
I'm appearing for the state led by the learned AG.
38. Kindly, my lord, come to page 6, paragraph 3.
Who is appearing for the private respondents?
My lord, I am for the
all the private respondents.
No, my lord, up to 38.
Up to
38.
Yes, my
38.
Lord. But I am for 39, my lord.
My lord, Kindly, my lord, come to page 6, paragraph 3.
Negligible offense. From 6 to 38, you are appearing.
Yes, ma'am.
You are appearing for 39. Yes.
Kindly, my lord, come to page 6, paragraph 3. That your petitioner states that after complete the West Bengal Assembly election 2000 Howrah Assembly, she also participated the last Howrah Assembly election in favor of the BJP candidate. She also speaks the Howrah Assembly constituency as a BJP teacher cell unit in favor of BJP. As a result whereof, the former ruling party member more furious and attacked with my house and physical assaulted me as damage our property by the private respondent and their associate. As a result whereof, the petitioner homeless widow in this situation, the petitioner lodged a complaint before the respondent number 5 on 24th June 2000 interior stating that all the facts and circumstances to no effect. Kindly, my lord, please come to page 17, annexure P1, written complaint.
My lord, may I?
Thereafter, my lord, the injury report and photographs of the...
Just a minute.
The second series of
আরেকটা রিড করেছে
actually basically একটা মন্দির নিয়ে
ও জানি সেটা আমি দেখো
দিয়ে এখন এইভাবে প্লেস করছে যেহেতু সরকার বদলে গেছে এটাকে পলিটিক্যাল সেভ করার চেষ্টা করছে এটা নিয়ে এসছি তো দেখুন এতে আছে ওই 28/11/24 28/11/24 28/11/24 অর্ডার
নেই মনে হচ্ছে
এই
28/11/24 কি অর্ডার আছে
এখানেও এরকম রিট পিটিশন ফাইল করেছিল ওর সিভিল কোর্টে যাওয়ার কথা বলে
এই অর্ডারটার আমাদের আমার অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স আছে
না না এটা তো আমি অ্যাপিয়ার করেছি
এই তো আমার
হ্যাঁ
আছে বাবা
হ্যাঁ
আছে এটাও আছে
অনেকটা রানাদা
এইটা একটা ঘটনা এই অর্ডারটা বার করছো এই দেখি এটা তাও তো একটু বার চেষ্টা করো 27,563 563 অব্দি 2024 আরেকটা রিপোর্ট
আচ্ছা আমি ওটা তো 24 অ্যাপিয়ার
ঠিক আছে এইটা একটা আছে
কিছু ছিল 25 আমার কাছে আছে 24
এইটা এসেছে আমার এই পিটিশনটা এখন আছে Yes,
my lord
your report. What is this?
Affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
You
Report.
already registered a GD, your lordship, and a field inquiry was conducted. Lordship,
It is complete. Inquiry is complete.
inquiry is complete.
Report filed before the jurisdictional magistrate.
Lordship kindly takes
unless there is an application under section 175(3).
paragraph, the first page. May I only indicate the relevant portions?
Just a minute.
Lordship.
এইটা না
আপনার কাছে স্যার কটা ইয়ে আছে কটা রিট পিটিশন?
এইটাতে তোমার প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
না না, এই ওই অর্ডার গুলোতে আপনার কটা কটা রিট পিটিশন? বা
এইটা একটা আছে, এইটা একটা ছিল, এইটা তো কন্টেম্পট। তারপরে তোমার ওইটা একটা, যেটা ওটা তো আমার এইটা একটা আছে।
P3 is what is submitted. What's the package?
ঠিক আছে, রিপোর্টটা আমাকে বিক্রি করবো।
Yes, sir. আপনার কপিটা দাও।
No FIR is registered.
No FIR, Lordship. And Lordship, I
Why you
would
have submitted that FIR is registered?
Lordship, I have
Case
submitted
has started
only
and
GD.
investigation is complete. One non-cognizable report was submitted.
Only a report
Yes.
and against
So
the
no
prosecution.
FIR is registered and police is submitting that assembly which was made by the made at the instance of private respondents are with regard to a dispute relating to temple land.
No.
Yes.
So therefore, if
there are several writ petitions.
if you are not satisfied and according to you that no, that investigation should be made by lodging an FIR, then you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. This court will not direct the police authorities to register an FIR.
Give the
Issue.
direction. But
Matter is
earlier-
heard in affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph.
না গুলো আমাকে
Learned advocate representing the petitioner, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that complaint was lodged before the concerned police authorities on 3rd July 2026, which is at pages 41 and 42 of the writ petition, alleging threats at the instance of private respondents. As a result whereof, petitioner is unable to stay at her residence. Stop. A petitioner is dissatisfied. Stop. Petitioner is dissatisfied with the steps taken by the concerned police authorities based on complaint lodged alleging incident of threat. Stop. Next paragraph. Private respondents and state respondents are represented by learned advocates who have jointly opposed this repetition. Stop. On behalf of state respondents, a communication dated 27 July 2026 of Inspector in charge, Habra Police Station is filed and same is taken on record. Stop. It is stop. Next paragraph. It is now stop. Copies of such communication dated 27 July 2026 shall be made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and private respondents. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 27 July 2026 that on inquiry it was found on 24 June 2026, local persons assembled at the residence of the petitioner for holding peaceful discussion relating to temple land which situates near to the place of residence of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Stop.
Here, my lord, may I interfere for a moment?
One non-cognizable report was submitted. One non-cognizable report being number 641/26 dated 24 July 2026 is submitted on behalf of the police authorities, but no formal FIR is drawn. Next paragraph. The petitioner is dissatisfied with the steps taken by the concerned police authorities by not drawing up FIR. In that event, petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2020. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007 6 SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. In view, stop. We have, in consideration of contents of the communication dated 27 July 2026, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petitions is disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with.
One thing was required. One thing
You are appearing for the respondents. I
not for that. Like coordinating bench.
That is not required.
Insofar as
I have considered the steps taken by the police authorities. I have directed. I have not entertained the prayer.
Regarding civil dispute is there, my lord.
His private is.
Please call the list.
Item number 15.
This is
I am
my
just,
application.
I am for the private.
I am the state respondent.
This is my affidavit on subject. This is the case under the misappreciation of the fund, criminal breach of trust, and theft. As per my instruction, already been lodged FIR by the Tarkeshwar police station, being Tarkeshwar police station case number 396.
So your prayer is allowed by the by taking steps by the concerned police authorities, registering your FIR, because you have prayed in prayer A for registration.
Yes,
of
yes,
FIR.
yes.
You have registered.
Registered and guided.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits. After filing of this writ petition, register, when it was, on which date it was registered?
Today.
After কি বলছিলাম? Submit that after filing of the writ petition on 14 July 2026, FIR has been registered by the concerned police authorities based on the complaint lodged. Hence, grievance of the petitioner, next paragraph, hence, grievance of the petitioner is redressed and no order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server.
May I get a copy of the report, ma'am? I'm not responded.
I have not relied upon this.
Just only to get the number, FIR number, as it is against.
Yes, take the number.
Deeply of this.
Next.
Item number 16.
I am the state respondent. I am the state.
My lord, for private respondent 4 to 10, I am seeking praying for not suited.
Why?
Because the Tanmay Manna, the advocate who has to appear for the private respondent due to some unavoidable circumstance, he could not appear for that.
Yes.
Tanmay Manna, who is to appear for the private respondent 4 to 10, due to some unavoidable circumstances, he could not appear today before this court.
Not today?
Not today. If you fix the matter in any other day, Tanmay Manna will appear.
Tomorrow.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of respondent numbers
4 to 10 private respondents.
Respondent numbers 4 to 10. On the ground of learned advocate, however, petitioner and state respondents are represented. Here, stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. 18th August 2026.
Oblige, ma'am.
Next.
Item number 17.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes, how you have served upon the state?
My GP office. I've served it.
Item number 17.
And upon the private respondents?
On 24th by speed post, I have sent it on 27th.
When they received it?
27th, my lordship, and one have not received the notice.
In that event, 48 hours notice is not complete. 27 they received, today we are on 28. Take it back. Simply adjourn for a week, come back after.
And Lordship,
next Tuesday.
Lordship, I already have the report. Lordship, may I only indicate this much, Your Lordship. In their,
I will hear you. After hearing the petition.
They have a typographical error which they have made. They say that there was a dispute between the petitioner and respondent number 6. The respondent number 6 is the OC himself. Respondent number 6
11th
is the officer in charge.
Come back on 11th August.
Lordship.
Next.
Lordship.
Item number 18.
My lord, I am for the petitioners.
I beg to appear for the private respondent in the matter.
Affidavit of service. All the respondents received. My lord, the petitioner is the owner of the plot of land.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state, my lord.
My lord, the
report actually,
Yes.
My lord, the injunction order is there. My lord, till 11 August.
In spite of the injunction order,
A copy
the
দেবে?
private respondent, they are entered into my land and restrained me. I am forwarded, the petitioner made a complaint, page 41, annexer P3.
So you are praying for implementation of the order of the civil judge.
Right.
Now, there is an alternative remedy available to you under order 39 rule 2A
The injunction
and
is
151. Why the writ court will issue mandamus for implementation of the order passed by the civil judge?
only the seeking is the injunction order is there. In spite of the order, they are disturbing me. Nothing more and nothing less.
File an application under section 151 CBC. Where is the order?
Page relevant portion.
Where is the order passed by the civil judge? By the civil court. Yes.
Page 36 is the operative order. Page.
You are the plaintiff there in the suit.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, I am the defendant there.
Page 39 is the relevant portion. The
To maintain status quo.
To 11 August 2026, and interim order and injunction is
In
extended.
respect to the nature and character and interest and possession.
The status quo order.
Yes.
Nothing is decided there finally.
Police is, nothing has.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is for you. Go through the communication and make submission if it is required. This court has not called for any report.
Madam, they have only submitted the report, my lord.
You go there, it is addressed to the learned government advocate. Find it out at the top. Court has not called for report. In the event court finds that it is required to go through your communication, then I will consider it. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has prayed for implementation of ad interim order of injunction dated 22nd December 2025, passed on title suit number 340 of 2025, dated 22nd December 2025. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that in spite of directing the parties to maintain status quo for a limited period, or to maintain status quo, limited period, status quo,
in respect of
nature, character, and interest, in respect of suit property for a limited period, same is not adhered to by private respondent, being defendants therein. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents and private respondents are represented by learned advocates who have opposed this writ petition on the count that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature.
And there are 9 defendants. Here is 4.
Civil court video order dated 22nd December 2025, passed ad interim order of injunction, passed ex parte ad interim order of injunction on 22nd December 2025, directing the parties to maintain status quo in respect of suit property. Stop. Right of the parties is not even decided at the interim stage by the said ad interim order dated 22nd December 2025. as civil court did not
adjudicate
specify the right of the parties on the date in connection on the date right of the parties on the date of passing ad interim order of injunction in connection with the suit property. Stop. Next paragraph stop. Next paragraph. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of a coordinate bench reported in 2016 SCC online Calcutta 2683 within bracket Shri Soumitra Bandyopadhyay and another versus State of West Bengal. Stop. If right of the parties at the interim stage, stop. It was decided in Soumitra Bandyopadhyay Supra. If right of the parties at the even at the interim stage is not decided, and there is an order passed by the civil court, and there is an ad interim order of injunction passed by the civil court to maintain status quo, writ court ought not interfere if prayer is made in the writ petition seeking implementation of said status quo. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach civil court in pursuit of it. Good. Next.
Item number 19.
Madam, for the petition. Sir, here is my affidavit of service.
Report to them.
Yes.
The petitioner, he is a businessman, Malad. He is having 3 accounts in ICICI Bank, Malad, 2 accounts in Chagda branch and 1 in Kachrapada branch. And one of the accounts are current account Malad, for the business purpose. Malad, in this situation, Malad, kindly come to the first annexure, Malad. Page 13, Malad. On June 6, 2026, he has received a message in his phone, that he is one of his account in ICICI Bank, the lien of rupees 63 lakhs, Thereafter, he was.
So you are agreed by marking lien of so far your account is concerned.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter.
Your lien is marked as your account is marked as lien.
Yes.
To the extent of what amount?
63 lakhs, my lord.
63 lakhs. So therefore, bank authority has to be heard. Who is representing bank?
I represent. I'll just indicate what has happened, my lord. There is a fraud that has taken place, and in this fraud, my lord, the branch
manager.
Just 1 second. In this fraud, the branch manager is involved. Now, once the branch manager, we got the information, there are several accounts that this fraud has been committed, and FIR has been lodged. The branch manager is already into custody, and his JC is still 35.
Cyber fraud or
yes.
Yes.
And my lord, state will indicate that we have also conducted internal inquiry. We have suspended him. In fact, we are also in the process of lodging further complaint. Now, my lord,
but why the account of the petitioner will be marked as
just coming? The petitioner's account has been used to transfer this money. So this money does not belong to the petitioner. The money was routed through petitioner's account. So unless we mark a lien, the money will go out. So that is the reason this money does not belong to the petitioner.
Some of the money belongs to the petitioner.
What is his money belongs to him, but the other money does not belongs to him. That's a product.
What is the present stage of investigation?
Milord, investigation is on. Milord, 2 co-accused have been arrested, and Milord, we have brought the report of the Milord. There is a report. May I hand it over?
Yes.
But this is the report of the Chagda police station, Milord. where the Milord
I
initial,
was called by the Chagda police station. I went there and complied
yes,
the
yes, we have
notice.
stated everything, Milord, over there. Milord, we have acted upon the complaint of one Rajiv Datta, Milord,
Here is the
which is there in the first page, Milord, the second paragraph.
Just a minute.
Sorry.
The third page, para 8.
Rupees 85 lakh was credited to your account.
Yes. I have
Then how today court will permit you to operate the entire account? So to the extent of the
I'm
account,
not
it is 65 lakhs is under lien.
63 lakhs.
65 lakhs.
63.
63 lakhs. So let it be kept as lien
I am
and you
not-
operate the rest of the account till the investigation is complete. If it is found that the account is repository of proceeds of crime, then how at this time court will permit you to operate the entire account? The money will be siphoned off.
But I'm not only praying to operate my account, but also, my lord, that annexure, my lord, P3, page 58. My lord, I have also lodged 2 complaints before the 2 police stations.
Yes, yes. The
for
another police station report is here, my lord.
regarding my money, my lord, that's 63 lakhs total in all the accounts, my lord. For
So
that,
what you are praying for, taking steps by the police authorities based on your
To investigate.
yes, yes.
or with regard to the steps taken by the bank authority to mark
No,
your
no, no.
account as lien.
No, with my complaint, to take steps with my complaint regarding that my money, my lord.
My lord, kindly see prayer A.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, the prayer is to complete the investigation, and B is, my lord, sorry, A is to take steps and investigate the fraud. And second is to complete it is in process, it is infructuous as on today, my lord, this petition. Second report of the Biswood, my lord, police station, my lords, may I hand over to your lordship?
My complaint only.
My lord, it says paragraph 3 is very relevant, my lord.
Where is the prayer to that extent? In your
No prayer.
Just a minute.
But only to my complaint only.
Show me that any prayer is made in this petition to that extent.
But that prayer, my lord, that is the respondent authorities to take steps and investigate the fraud committed by the fraudulent persons in collusion with the officials of the ICICI Bank on the basis of written complaint of the petitioner for fee. Well, that is the written complaint, my lord, at page 58.
Now, what are the steps taken based on the complaint lodged by the
My
petitioner?
lord, this report is very relevant. My lord, after receiving this report, my lord, the IO had, my lord, found out that already prior to this complaint, my lord, already a case was registered before the Chakda police station, my lord. And investigation is still on.
Which paragraph you have
But
indicated?
paragraph 3, my lord. Paragraph 3, my lord. That in course of the investigation of the case, IO has sent notice under section 94 to the petitioner for production of transaction details,
Complete that.
which are yet to be received, stated herein. And thereafter, my lord, it has been stated in paragraph 4 that is found that upon searching the J.
Just a minute.
Hello. We are taking steps. It's a practical investigation.
So this is the complaint which are registered on a National Cybercrime Portal. There is a complaint based on Rajiv Dutt.
Yes.
She is submitting that what is the fate of her complaints, petitioner's complaint made against the bank official.
That is also being investigated. We have proceeded in the case. We have investigated.
No, but a separate
Whether the part of the
registration
corpus.
whether the FIR is registered for separately against the bank officials based on the complaint lodged by the
As far as the report says, my lord.
that is the steps taken by the authorities in connection with complaint lodged by one Rajiv Dotto.
Yes, my lord.
That is, he is the complainant in connection with the, as it is found from another report. But but the case is made out that the complaints were lodged against certain bank officials by the petitioner, Falguni Banerjee.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what are the steps taken based on those complaints? That is her case. I thought that she is agreed by the action of the bank officials by marking the account of the petitioner as lien account. That is not
Not the case. But what has happened, there is a fraud of 4.5 crores. My lord.
What are the steps taken?
I shall find it out and will come back to your lordship.
Where are your complaints?
My lord, at page 58.
বলে দিই এটা ট্রান্সফারটা দেখিয়ে দিই right.
Page 58 and 59 of my petition.
There are 7 and 8. How about 18?
Good pair of fun.
But I shall highlight 2 paragraphs of the report if permissible. My lord, only paragraph 7 I want to indicate that will, my lord, that the query that my lord has put forward, my lord, that on 4th of July, the investigating officer received a copy of the complaint submitted by the present petitioner, which
It
was.
may so happen that behind the back of the petitioner, this amount was credited to the account of the petitioner.
But my lord, what we in the report it has been stated that the account has
Those
been
accounts are utilized by the branch manager for
yes.
siphoning of the money. So therefore, unnecessarily petitioner may be implicated.
My lord,
She lodged a complaint. She lodged complaint against the bank officials. Now, what are the fate of those complaints?
But as far as
that is not disclosed. Both the communications are based on the communications are disclosing steps taken by the concerned police authorities based on the complaint lodged by one Rajiv.
Rajiv Datta.
Rajiv Datta.
Yes, my lord.
So the court wants to hear, wants to find out that the steps taken by the police authorities with regard to the complaint lodged by the petitioner.
But
in
I'll
connection
take steps, I'll take instructions, but with regard to the petitioner, it is stated here in during the course of the investigation, issued a notice to the petitioner.
Yes.
In the
come to page 59, first
I have
paragraph.
already complied with, my lord.
Yes.
In connection with Rajiv Datta's complaint, my lord, I have been issued a notice by the Chakda police
Very
station.
well. And now come to page 59.
My lord.
That is the complaint of the petitioner. See what are the allegations. Exactly what I was telling. I surprisingly found that my accounts have been used for the purpose of fraudulent transactions. That is the complaint. So what are the steps taken with regard to this complaint?
I'll come back. Can you give me some time with this regard?
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that account of the petitioner maintained with ICICI Bank, which branch?
Chakda branch and Kachrapada branch.
You have 2 accounts in 2.
3 accounts in 2 banks.
So all the 3 accounts are utilized.
Yes.
Paragraph 7. That was I was indicating that the.
But in my complaint also.
There is a difficulty. Cannot be.
This is under investigation. We are investigating this.
During investigation.
Investigated.
If all the 3 accounts in 2 different branches are utilized,
yes,
then there is an exception. Otherwise, it cannot be.
But in this complaint,
let police disclose the steps taken.
Two bank accounts in Chakda branch. The first paragraph of my complaint.
Accounts of the petitioners maintained with ICICI Bank, Chakda branch and
Kachrapada
branch. are utilized
What document?
with oblique motive to transfer money fraudulently by officials of bank. So it is contended that in spite of lodging complaint on 24 June 2026, in spite of lodging complaint, letter dated 24 June 2026, steps are not being taken. Next one. Learned advocate representing state respondents has paid for accommodation to file a report disclosing steps taken by the concerned police authorities. On receipt of complaint dated 24 June 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. However, two communications dated 20 July 2026. 20, right. However, two communications, both dated 20th July 2026 of both dated 20th July 2026. One from officer in charge Bijpur Police Station, Barakpur Police Commissionerate, and another from Inspector in charge Chakda Police Station, Ranaghat Police District, are placed before this court and same are taken on. Stop. In both the communications dated 20 July 2026, steps taken by the investigating authority based on the complaint lodged by one Rajiv Dotto are disclosed. Stop. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities are directed to concerned police authority is directed to file a report disclosing steps taken based on the complaint of the petitioner dated 24 June 2026 alleging bank fraud. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop.
My lord.
This is the matter under the heading New Motion 1 on August 2026.
18th August.
But may I be permitted to get copy of the reports?
No,
Man.
you are not concerned with this.
Man.
Oblige.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Oblige.
Item number 20. I appear on behalf of the petitioners, my lord.
I'm appearing on behalf of Union of India.
My affidavit of service. My lord, if I may, my lord, there is another writ petition pending, my lord.
My lord, as I remember, my lord, that was, my lord, nobody appeared on behalf of the petitioners. It was adjourned till, my lord, 29th. My lord, both are, my lord, identical matters. That was filed by the father and the, my lord, the daughter, and here only the daughter has filed the writ petition. So both the, my lord, matters may be heard together.
One is fixed on 29th.
29th.
Before this court.
Yes, my lord.
In 20,
that is, my
which
lord.
was fixed on to be heard on 29th.
That is, my lord.
Whether any previous order was passed in that matter?
No.
My lord, if I may, my lord.
Only just, my lord. I don't copy service for service of copy, my lord, that was there.
Let it appear tomorrow, not
yes.
Today is 28.
That is, my lord, on
the matters be heard together.
That is WPA 13567 of 2026. This is the another, my lord, the yes.
No, let it appear tomorrow. You will indicate. I'll consider it. Not today. One by father and another by daughter and father.
One by my lord, the earlier one by my lord, father and daughter,
And
and now
present
this one is the by
the
daughter. My lord, the allegation they have made for quashing of the FIR, my lord, it will submit, my lord, I cannot say anything. But this case is being investigated, my lord, by the CBI, my lord. So, my lord, whatever, my lord, my submission would be, my lord, super point of law is concerned, your lordship will decide, my lord, if an investigation is taken over by the CBI, my lord, if any such case comes forward, my lord, one of the two complaints.
Is there any parallel investigation being continued by the police?
My lord, that is their allegation, they are saying this. My lord, if does this be so,
My lord, the petition.
Very well, come back to more.
Item number 21.
21, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. But very short prayer, if your lordship kindly come to my prayer.
It a kuri holo.
A very short prayer, if your lordship kindly come to page 12, prayer P.
Mr. Abhijit Ray, senior government advocate, lordship, I am praying for 2 days adjournment for instructions.
But very short prayer, if your lordship kindly call for report. Report is to the extent, kindly come to prayer B, page 12. Whether any cases is pending against me or not, my lord, entire family is being hounded up by police and they are being called by Barasat police station without any notice.
Until 6th August.
With report, my lord.
Obtain instruction. Yes.
My lord. Deep love. My lord, affidavit service, can I take back?
No order, no.
No order, no.
No order, my lord. But they are haunting, my lord.
Yes, please call the next matter. No order.
Item number 22.
But the state has taken time, my lord.
Item 22, my lord, for starting the matter. But I am praying apology because of the Friday, my lord, I couldn't come due to my, my lord, the ritual. But my junior, I do not know, is prayed for adjournment. Your lordship has asked for the affidavit of service. But it's actually, I've been briefed by a junior. The affidavit of service was not there. That's why your lordship has been pleased to fix the matter in the monthly list of September. But I will not stand in the way. But the
so this matter, Mr.
No,
that chapter is over.
No, that matter is related with this matter.
No, please place this matter separately. Let me consider.
Separately, if
yes.
Lordship kindly affidavit of service to the.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. The brief, I have not got the brief, my lord. It has just been intimated, my lord, in WhatsApp that I am for the.
Why? Because it was filed along
with the Devotor property. Lord, I have been harassed by the police, and Lord, the Devotor property has been declared by the learned civil court. Decree in my favor.
Instruction.
No instruction, my lord. No brief is there. Just assign.
Will obtain instruction.
Only blood. I am praying, blood. Let that matter.
No, Mr.
Let that matter. Sorry. Otherwise, your lordship will not see.
Advocates representing the petitioners and state respondents.
Janmashtami program, everything is there.
I have an advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Stop hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. August 2026.
Blood only blood wishes to your lordship. Blood, your lordship need not go, but kindly call for that file,
no,
Milord.
Mr. Banerjee.
Otherwise, Milord.
Sorry, I have passed order. Sorry. Yes.
Adjournment has been prayed for. I couldn't come.
Call the next matter.
Blood, that's right.
Item number 23.
Kindly consider one thing. The difficulty on behalf of the Milord, the planet advocate. But client should not suffer.
You cannot pressurize this court.
No, I'm not pressurized. I'm not pressurized. Whatever
you cannot pressurize this court. I have.
I am also officer of the court. But I have a right. I have a right, Milord, to demonstrate.
You have a right to
demonstrate on behalf of my client.
This matter is not on docket.
No, not docket, but your lordship has.
Please call the
adjournment has
number
been
23.
I could not
Please
come.
Don't shout.
I have tendered apology.
Yes.
I have tendered apology.
The next matter.
Lordship, kindly will
Number
consider.
23.
But don't throw me out like this. Don't throw me out like this.
Don't create any difficulty.
No, I'm not creating difficulty.
Yes, please call the next matter.
For the petition.
But it is not possible, my lord, to hear out this petition.
Court. Yes, please call the next matter.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
That is the difficulty.
My lord, may it please your lordship, my lord.
Court,
Yes.
my lord,
My lord, in this case, the petitioner
has prayed for quashing of a FIR. My lord, there are two consecutive. There are, my lord, kindly sees there are two consecutive FIRs out of clear political vendetta, my lord. My lord, the first FIR, Lordship will find in page 23. Kindly sees, my lord. Page 23, my lord. The kindly sees the interesting thing, my lord. The FIR is dated 3rd of July 2026. Page 23, my lord.
Who is for the state?
I am for this.
3rd of July 2023. Page 23, my lord. Has got it, my lord?
Just a minute. Who is the complainant?
My lord, the complainant is respondent number 6.
Whether the complainant is represented?
We have served affidavit of services there.
When you have served, find it out.
At 27.
Delivered on 18.
Well, it was delivered on 18/7.
Yes. Where is the complaint?
My lord.
Page 24.
23, my lord. Yes, 24. 23, my lord. Kindly first seize, my lord. Page 23. Page 23, my lord. The formal FIR. Formal FIR.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, kindly comes to page 23. My lord has seen the FIR, content of the FIR. Kindly comes to page 23. Kindly sees that the date of FIR is 3/7/2026.
Yes.
Top right hand side. My lord, the date of occurrence as per the FIR is 8/7/2023. So the FIR is being registered after 3 years. In the meantime, they did not approach the learned magistrate by filing 156(3). They did not approach this honorable court if such application was not entertained. This comes. And my lord, kindly comes to the next page, which is the formal FIR.
If the investigation be continued, you approach the appropriate bench seeking pre-arrest bail.
My lord, may I?
Court will at this stage direct the police authorities not to take coercive steps.
My lord, in another case, my lord has passed a similar order. I was only praying for a similar order. We will appear before the investigating agency, because this is, my lord, out of political vendetta. In this case, there were 6 FIRs. In my case, there are 2 FIRs. I have impugned only one before your lordship at present, but and the sections, my lord, do not make sense. There are sections mentioned that they do not exist in the statutory books. It's clearly out of political vendetta, my lord. And the FIR, if you read the FIR, my lord, it will clearly indicate. And lordship has relied on Haji Iqbal, my lord.
There are several accused persons.
My lord.
So therefore, you approach the.
My lord, only one accused person is here before your lordship, my lord. I am only praying for protection for this accused person. The others are not before your lordship. And lordship has relied on Haji Iqbal, my lord. This is Haji Iqbal, paragraph 15.
I am also relying upon 33.16 paragraph of Niharika.
Niharika, my lord. My lord, upon relying all this, my lord has granted protection. My lord, I am praying for a similar protection.
Before several persons.
Very grave,
There are 3 persons.
No, there are 3 persons, my lord. I am only praying for one person. And against this person, the petitioner before your lordship.
If I start granting this, then other 2 persons will come on the next day.
No, my lord, the allegation.
Open a floodgate.
My lord, the allegation is principally against the other 2 persons, not against me.
No, particularly this person. Kindly comes to page 26 of this petitioner.
Yes, kindly sees.
No. Allegations are very grave.
And I have been a member. I have been a member of the panchayat for the last 3 terms.
That other persons are
was a member of the then ruling party, and by
other persons are also named hearing. You are one Safikul Jomadar. Then Safikul Gaji is there.
Yes, that's a different person.
3 persons are there in
3 persons.
It is indicated.
3 persons. I am not praying for a stay of the proceedings, my lord.
Safikul Gazi and Saddam Hussain.
My lord, I am not at all praying for a stay of the investigation. I am praying the stay investigation should continue fairly.
And he is the principal accused.
And my lord kindly gives me protection so that I can participate in the investigation.
State has strong objection, my lord, in this regard. It cannot be.
And this FIR is lodged after 3 years.
At that point of time, nobody.
No, that point of time,
was
courts were
able-
functioning.
Yes,
150-60 could have filed.
otherwise he would have been killed.
Is my learned friend saying that he did not have faith in the judiciary?
The person who can beat up on duty police constable, then what would be the fate of the complainant at that point of time? Kindly imagine.
Kindly sees if there is any complaint lodged by the police constable. Any medical report of the police constable. Merely making a statement from the bar will not do, my lord.
Everything is there, my lord.
Yes, let my learned friend produce those documents.
Yes, if court directs, I can produce.
Yes.
Issued. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, by presenting this petition, comma, inter alia, petitioner has prayed for quashing of FIR being Bosirhat police station.
Well,
Quashing of FIR being Bosirhat police station. Case number 557 of 2026, dated 3rd July 2026. Now, Bosirhat police station, being Bosirhat police station case, Bosirhat police station, case number 557 of 2026, dated 3rd July 2026. তাই তো বললাম না? Dated 3rd July 2026. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that incident complaint of that alleged incident as narrated in the complaint dated 7 June 2026 relate alleged incidents relate back to 2023 during Panchayat election, whereas complaint was lodged on 7 June 2026. So, according to the petitioner, delay is fatal. So far, initiation of aforesaid criminal proceeding is concerned. Which may be taken into consideration while delving into prayer made in this writ petition seeking quashment of aforesaid criminal prosecution. Stop.
Another case is there.
হ্যাঁ কি বলছেন? একবার পড়ুন। Stop. এই কি সেন্টেন্সটা না পুরো সেন্টেন্সটা তুমি পড়ছো?
Anti-valid page to that.
আচ্ছা এইটা ওই জায়গাটা পড়ছো না বলে আমি রিলেট করতে পারছি না। প্লিজ এটা stop. In support of such contention, Reliance is also placed on the order dated 21st May 2026, passed by this court on another writ petition being WPA 11675 of 2026, Paresh Ram Das versus State of West Bengal and others. Paresh Ram Das versus State of West Bengal. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has opposed this writ petition. There are other two criminal prosecutions against the petitioner.
That is considered PS case number 436 of 26.
Implicating the present petitioner.
Yes.
Yes, I have mentioned that in the,
He is also the principal accused.
my lord, that is page number 20, page number 30, my lord, in my petition.
Last paragraph. Second case.
Second page.
No, first page, last paragraph, second case.
All under 7 years.
And this case also filed on 2/6/26.
It is so apart from the present criminal prosecution, there is another prosecution.
Two prosecution.
And where is the third one?
There is no third.
Two. Total two.
Total two.
I have mentioned in my,
I'm asking you.
yes, and this in the second one, the date of occurrence,
557 and another is 436.
the date of occurrence is 2021.
Opposite. It is also contended that apart from aforesaid criminal prosecution, another criminal prosecution is pending against the another prosecution, criminal prosecution is pending implicating the petitioner herein, being Boshirat PS case number 436/26/26 dated 2nd June 2026, under certain provisions of IPC. Next paragraph. On perusal of complaint dated 7 June 2026 in connection with Boshirat Police Station case number 557/2026 dated 3rd July 2026. that there are certain allegations implicating the petitioner, implicating the present petitioner, relating to certain incidents which took place during Panchayat election 2023. Investigation is at nascent stage. Stop. When facts are hazy and all materials are not before this court, it would be inappropriate so far present. It would be inappropriate to make an exercise in order to find out nature of allegations made against the petitioner and whether such allegations are correct or not. Stop. Investigating agencies are required to permit the petition, are required to be permitted to conclude investigation in accordance with law. Next paragraph. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2021-19 SCC 401, Niharika Infrastructure Private Limited versus State of Maharashtra and others. Niharika Infrastructure Private Limited versus State of Maharashtra and others. Close bracket. Stop. Paragraph 33.16. Runs infra. এটা আমি দিয়ে দেবো তোমার এখানে। Stop. Read court while exercising jurisdiction. Next paragraph. Read court while exercising jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, dealing with considering a petition seeking quashment of criminal prosecution needs to exercise such power with circumspection and sparingly. With circumspection and sparingly. Stop. It is not a routine procedure that on an application seeking quashment of criminal prosecution, same shall be dealt with mechanically, thereby directing the concerned police authorities not to take coercive steps. Full stop দেবেন, especially when more than one criminal prosecutions are pending against the petitioner and there are other accused persons. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner has alternative remedy under section 482 BNSS 2023 seeking pre-arrest bail before appropriate forum. Next paragraph. In Paresh Ram Das Supra, order was passed by this court granting interim protection, taking note of the facts narrated in, specially taking note of the facts narrated in paragraph 11 of the said order, dated 21st May 2026. Next paragraph. Hence, this court is not inclined to interfere with this writ petition and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of it.
I'm grateful, man.
হ্যাঁ বলো বলো জি বলে দিচ্ছি forum in pursuit of remedy. তুমি এইটা থেকে একটা ছবি তুলে নিলে এটা আমার প্রায় মোবাইল আছে তো? তাহলে তুমি এইটা এইটা প্যারাগ্রাফটা ছবি তুলে নাও, প্যারাগ্রাফ সেট আউট করতে হবে তোমার। ঠিক আছে, করে এখানে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। এটা ওকে ছবি তুলে দিলে আমার আপনার পাঠিয়ে দিন। For the list.
Item number 24.
25, I'm led by Mr. Ribudatta in this state, my lord.
I am for the petition where service is not complete. Service is not complete, my lord. Service. Private restaurant service is not complete, my lord.
Who is appearing for the state?
Mr. Ribudatta is appearing, but I am also there, my lord, as a junior. The report is there, my lord, the police report.
Private respondent rate, my lord.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the state respondents. Complete service of notice. Stop.
Petition, my lord.
Government impaneled advocate.
Yes, my lord.
State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Learned advocate for the petitioners are directed, learned advocates for the petitioners is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of August 2026.
My lord, adjournment was prayed for, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, I think also the state respondents.
Petitions. Right the point.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 25.
এক মিনিট for effectiveness of notice বললাম না এটা পড়ো
Item number 25.
We have the petition, my lord.
In this matter, Mr.
Affidavit in service is there, my lord.
Item number 25, I beg to appear for the private respondents 5 to 11.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Das is appearing for the state. He is out. Another court, my lord, kindly not today.
Not today.
Not today. My lord, can it be kept up day after tomorrow, my lord? Tomorrow I have.
In that event, not this week. It will be adjourned till.
Because tomorrow I have 3.
Yes, you may have difficulty. Then it will appear on 4th August.
4th August.
Third is combined list day. 4th August.
Well,
day after tomorrow, I have difficulty because there are other matters fixed. And Friday is the application day. If it is not today, then matter can be taken up tomorrow. Otherwise, next Tuesday. Monday, I can place it.
Monthly list.
Monday, I can place it, but it will be in the combined list.
Monday, if it can take it.
Yes, next adjourn till next Tuesday. Yes, please call the next matter.
Item number 26.
And for the petitioner, we want to withdraw the matter for non-prosecution.
You don't want to proceed with the matter. At the time of call, you keep it with you for your as your instruction. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that writ petition is submits on instruction that petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition. Next paragraph, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, in view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 27.
My lord, in this matter, my senior Mr. Das is in another court. Please kindly make it not today.
Not today.
Sir, I am for the private respondent number 4 to 9.
Next.
Item number 28.
Lord, I am Lord for the petition. Lord, may I Lord file my affidavit of service, Lord?
My lord, I am appearing for the CSC.
Lordship,
for the state.
Lordship, due to Lord short circuit, Lord, my electricity connection was Lord disconnected on Lord 15th of May. Today, Lord, we are on 28th of July. Almost Lordship 2.5 months, Lordship gone without Lord electricity, Lordship. I am Lord using a commercial connection for my shop room, Lordship.
You are a tenant.
Yes, Lordship.
So your landlord is not permitting you.
No, the meter room, my lord, under the access of my lord landlord. My lord, I have lodged my lord complaint before the
So what police will do?
my lord, I have my lord lodged my lord.
We have lost, but what police are, it's a dispute between landlord and tenant
My lord, CSC
regarding maintenance,
my lord,
meter room
but
or
my lord,
meter box.
but my lord, as your lordship, my lord, well known, my lord, that is not a bar, my lord, for giving my lord electricity connection, my lord. As my lord,
No, but for that, police authority will not enter into
my
this.
lord, they was obstructed. The CSC authorities, my lord, persons, my lord, came for the reconnection of electricity, but my lord, they are obstructed, my lord.
Where is your complaint?
Page 21. My lord, page 21.
Lord, page my lord 21, lordship.
So make an application before the CSC for taking.
My lord, we have gone there on several times, but the meter room has been blocked by the private respondent and we are not getting access. But my lord, for
Lordship,
us
I
to
am
visit the
very-
meter room, my lord, we need police assistance and the padlock
Yes,
needs to be opened, my lord. Otherwise, we cannot.
Representing respondent number 6.
Lordship, I am respondent number 6.
Why you are obstructing for inspection of meter
We
room?
don't have any problem. The reason being, I am a senior citizen, Your Lordship, and I am a senior citizen, Your Lordship, and
And you will not permit the
I am suffering with severe.
representatives of CSC to inspect the meter.
No, Your Lordship, last time we had permitted one of the tenants over there, and
No, that is not the instruction. Your what you are submitting is being disputed by the learned advocate representing
Your Lordship, we
CSC.
don't have any problem, but just my stand is
So
that,
let me record it that you don't have any problem. I am fixing a date.
Your Lordship,
When
just
CSC will inspect the meter and take necessary steps, and thereafter.
Your Lordship, I just have a single prayer.
But my lord,
So,
with
my lord,
police
kindly,
assistance,
my
my
lord,
lord, we
allow
on several
I
occasions.
just have a single
Please,
prayer, Your Lordship.
my lord, several judgments are there. I am not
Service
giving
file,
trouble, Your
the
lordship.
petitioner is taken on record. It's not required. Extend assistance. This is for you, not for me. I have not called for any report. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop next paragraph. Learned advocate representing petitioner submits that he is a tenant of a premises number
217 NSC Bose Road, Kolkata 47.
217, lordship.
the residential.
Milord, I am Milord using a shop room, Milord. One and only Milord, my source of income, lordship, a grocery
My lord,
shop.
appearing for the private respondent, my lord. I had no objections, my lord. My only thing is, my lord, that I am a senior citizen and let a 24-hour prior notice be given.
Court is fixing a date. What notice?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Allow the representative of CSC to inspect and make necessary arrangements.
My lord, the
for,
petitioner was
for
holding
supplying for supplying electricity to the premises of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Shop of the petitioner.
There was a
Yes.
cable fault, my lord.
Why you are not permitting the
No,
representative
my
of
lord. This
CSC
is a wrong
to
statement,
inspect?
my lord. I can
No,
show letters.
I could understand this a wrong statement since a case is made out, but it is also submitted on behalf of the CSC that in spite of repeated attempt, there was no access given to the representative of CSC to take necessary to make necessary arrangement.
My
What
lord,
you are submitting?
my lord, I had instructions that there were other shopkeepers who had also asked for permission, and written permission has been
That
given
is
to
a
them.
separate thing. But why you are not giving access to the representatives of CSC?
Because
For
my lord,
inspecting the meter.
earlier,
So therefore, you are making a different submissions. First, you are saying that you have no objection. Now you are saying
no,
other
I do
things.
not have an objection to give any permission or access to the CSC authorities, my lord.
He is a tenant of premises number 217 NSC Bose Road, under police station Netaji Nagar, Kolkata. Stop. However, respondent number 6 being landlady is not giving access to the representatives of CSC to inspect the meter and make necessary work and to carry out necessary work. As a result, whereof supply of electricity to the premises to the shop of the petitioner is being impacted. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing respondent number 6 on instruction submits that respondent number 6 has no objection if meter of meter, if electric meter is inspected and necessary work is carried out by the carried out by the representatives of CES. Next paragraph. Having considered the next paragraph. However, learned advocate representing CESC submits that previously attempt was made to carry out work, but to carry out work and inspect electric meter of the petitioner, but access was not provided by the respondent number 6. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, respondent number 6 is directed to permit representative of CSC to inspect meter and carry out necessary work on on 4th August 2026, when representatives of CSC shall attend, when representative of CSC shall go to the premises of the petitioner at 12 noon. Stop. Inspector in charge.
Officer in charge, Lordship, Netaji Nagar Police Station, Lordship.
Officer in, he has not been made party. Yes, officer in charge, Netaji Nagar Police Station, Kolkata, being respondent number 4, is directed to provide necessary protection, necessary assistance for carrying out direction passed today.
And my lord, for breaking open the padlock in the
That
entrance.
is not required, my lord. It's not required.
My lord,
I
kindly records it, my lord.
Oh, why? I have directed them
Yes,
they
my
will
lord.
give access.
It shall remain open, my lord.
Otherwise, consequences will follow.
Yes.
Stop. Next paragraph, officer in charge, officer in charge, Netaji Nagar Police Station, as well as concerned authority of CSC are directed to submit report on the next date. Hearing, stop. List the matter under the heading New Motion 1 on 18th August 2026.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Several judgments are there, Lordship. I am not traveling, your Lordship.
Item number 29.
I am for the state respondent.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioners in this matter.
For the respondent number 7.
Yes.
Lordship, this matter, I am for the petitioner who are senior citizens, the couple of 66 and 64 years respectively. I have been ill-treated by my younger son. My elder son and the middle son, they reside outside separately.
You have not nurtured your son properly. That's why you are being ill-treated.
That is my discredit then. But Lordship, in this meantime, I have been tortured, ill-treated, as well as beaten just for my money. Okay. And when...
Don't say okay before the court. It's not a good word to use before the court. You are not gossiping in your drawing room. Okay.
So, and on that, on 6th of, if you, Lordship may go through the petition.
Yes.
On 6th of June, I lodged, I went to the Bolagar police station, okay, to seek some, I went to the Bolagar police station. Over there, the police didn't give me any assistance, whereby they lodged only a GD. I have annexed the GD over here. And on subsequently, a day later, because I went to the police station, they again tortured me. On 8th, I had been beaten up.
Where is your complaint? Where is your complaint?
Lordship, they are not accepting any complaint. And after, subsequent to the filing,
you could have sent a complaint by registered post.
Lordship, subsequent to the filing of this, the police has asked me to submit a complaint. If Lordship permits, I can file a supplementary affidavit and
The GT has been
produce that complaint.
Who is for the state?
GT has been filed, page 21.
Why you are not permitting them to lodge complaint? Under which provisions you can prevent them?
No,
They are the senior citizens of senior citizens.
No prevention. GT has been lodged. Kindly see page 21.
Page
What?
20,
Subsequent to the lodging of GD also, no
Page 21,
protection has been.
what you want to submit in reference to page 21?
when GD has been lodged,
Why not FIR?
well, that I have to take instruction.
Why not FIR?
Well, this is the, well, this is
I have
the,
not called for any report.
well, this is
This
the,
is for your consumption. Why not FIR?
well, that I have to take then, well, the instruction.
Where is
Everything
your complaint? You have not annexed the complaint.
Yes.
It was subsequent to the filing of this writ petition. If Lordship
They will file supplementary.
oblige Lordship.
Client advocate representing the petitioners. Petitioners.
It's a counter ask of the petitioner,
Petitioner,
petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner
Previously, there was a complaint of the
in
respondent number
spite
8.
of attempt being made to lodge complaint before the concerned police authority, same was not accepted. Stop. However, after filing of this writ petition, petitioners were able to lodge complaint with the concerned police station against his son and daughter-in-law.
Yes. Respondent number 7 and 8.
Against his
Younger son and younger daughter.
and being respondent number 7 and 8. Next paragraph. Learned advocate, state respondents and respondent number 7 and 8 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners praised for leave to file supplementary affidavit. Stop. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by 10 days from date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands. Now, copy of the supplementary affidavit shall be served upon the learned advocates representing the state respondents and respondent number 7 and 8. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 24th August 2026.
Oblige Lordship.
Next.
ঠিক আছে, বলো।
Take steps on the basis of complaint.
Yes, Lord. Slip দিয়েছো?
Item number 30.
30, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord. This is affidavit of service.
Private respondent.
My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a traditional fish farmer.
Yes.
Traditional fish farmer. Fish farmer. Matsyajibi, my lord.
Pisciculture.
Pisciculture.
Fish farmer. And the main allegation is that, my lord, the private respondent being the 4 and 5, they are the ex-chairman. At the time, they are last month, they are chairman, now it's ex-chairman. And his associate are debarring him from entering into his water body, my lord. From the last.
Who is debarring, who is preventing petitioner from entering into the
respondent number 4 and 5, my lord. They are the
involved
ex-chairman.
in pisciculture.
Yes, my lord. They are the chairman of the municipality, chairman, and my lord, his associate, my lord. And now, when they approach the police station, my lord, they are due to their political power, my lord, they are not lodging any FIR or anything, my lord. Thereafter, I filed, give a demand of justice, my lord. And the police also asking for the money to entering for assistance. In this case, my lord.
Now, if you have lodged complaint and no FIR has been registered,
Well, lodge,
then
they are
even we
not
have to
taking,
approach this.
no, they are not taking the complaint. We are by annexing that because they are not taking the complaint. Thereafter, I filed this, my lord, give them demand of justice.
Yes, but you could have sent it by mail
post,
or
my
by
lord.
speed post.
Well, this is the condition, my lord. They are
No, the complaint could be sent by mail or speed post.
My lord.
Why you have not done so?
Well, we filed the demand of thereafter. He is a very critical situation at that moment. The petitioner is more than, my lord, he is out of that area for the torture.
That is different thing.
My lord.
You have not been able to perform your duty, which is connected to pisciculture.
Well,
Now,
pisciculture.
if that is so, and you are prevented by the private respondents
Yes,
from
yes, ma'am.
entering into the area where pond
Pond and M banks are situated, my
in
lord.
that event, you need to lodge a complaint. If you are prevented from lodging complaint, you could have sent it by mail or by speed post. Why you have not done so?
Page 34 is his complaint.
Complaint, he is giving complaint.
After, kindly sees his complaint and the learned advocate's record. আমি বিনীত নিবেদন এই
just a minute.
এটা তো জিডি এন্ট্রিও তো হয়েছে।
Which পৌরসভা?
জিয়াগঞ্জ পৌরসভা, পাতেজেপুর মৌজা।
Subsequently, they were disqualified.
ভোগ দখল
You have prayed for arrangement so that by which you can have peaceful possession over the property.
He's already the stark difference in the
And
next
according
page.
to you, that
Improvement by the
possession is
learned
taken by the
My lord, it is
by the private respondent. If that be so, then what police authority will do? Approach the civil court.
my lord, someone is debarring him to enter into the piece of land, my lord, by giving bamboo structure, my lord. Again, he is, well, can you give a report to the police? Police know what happened on that area, my lord.
Can we see the difference next page?
Well, this is the condition, my lord.
Next page, everyone.
My lord, this is the condition, my lord. He is
He
debarring, my
improved,
lord.
that is okay, but it has to be improved by the complainant himself. Police, everything, money demands, everything comes from the next page on.
না, না, এটা তো এখন
Page
এখন এটা
35
ভেঙেছে।
onwards.
What is your case?
I am no one. I have not
Why
done
you are
anything.
occupying the occupying
occupying.
what?
Kindly record this, my lord.
Only thing is that I was the chairman. This is political. Now after change of
So you have not occupied anything.
Now, kindly record this.
how can I occupy?
It will help
That
me.
will be recorded.
Well, it will
Mr.
help me.
Lyon submitting why it will not be
It will help me, ma'am.
How can I occupy?
Appreciate.
Merely I was the chairman, so that and my
Affidavit of service
my
filed on
contention is that Lordship is entertaining writ petitions. I am okay.
again okay.
Yes. Oh, sorry. I'm okay with that. Matlab, from the petitioner's point of view, okay. But from the in respect of
All
matlab,
right.
the matters, all right. In respect of matters like this, matlab, the other matlab, forums are there,
Yes.
and matlab, this is basically a civil in nature. This is basically civil in nature. And can you record that I had made made a prayer that this matter itself is not meant.
And my lord, kindly record that he is no one, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. A case is made out on behalf of the petitioner that respondent number 4 and 5.
I am 4.
That private respondents occupied property including water body, thereby preventing petitioner from performing pisciculture. Stop. Prayer is made for issuance of direction upon the concerned police authorities
ওরা কি বলেছিলিস?
ও তো নিজে ব্যারাটারা দিয়েছে তো
which would permit the
পিটিশনার তো নিজেই ব্যারাটারা দিয়ে রেখেছে ফেন্সিং
have peaceful possession over the property in question.
তাই তো বলছে
Next paragraph.
করেছে অলরেডি আরো ফেন্সিং করবে বলছে রেজিস্টার অফ দ্য
Mr. Lahiri, learned senior advocate representing respondent number 4, submits that respondent number 4 has not occupied property including water body in question. Stop. At the same time, it is also submitted that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Stop. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by
Lordship, if your Lordship may kindly records only one thing. After his complaint, Lordship, police also inquired this Lordship, and it is found that petitioner himself also already fenced the Lordship that area, and there is a rest of the things that we are going to fence.
Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that petitioner is aggrieved by alleged steps taken by respondent number 4, but the same is denied on behalf of respondent number 4. It appears that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Stop. If petitioner has right to enjoy the possession of the property including water body, in that event, if petitioner is including water body in the water body, and such right is being infringed at the instance of private respondents. In that event, petitioner needs to approach civil forum in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide a right of the parties over the property, including water body in question. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with it.
Great, Lordship.
Lordship, I beg your pardon with respect to the matter which I just now did, item number 29. Only one thing I'm just praying, service is complete. Can the affidavit in
Don't make this submission after order is passed and another matter is taken up.
Item number 31.
31, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. My affidavit of service.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner. But very short question, my lord. Primarily, my lord, I would indicate that this has
Who
to
is
be
representing this private respondent?
respondent number 4.
Who is for the state?
I'm for state matter.
Primarily, I'll be very candid with your lordships. My lord, this pertains to, my lord, a right in respect of a property. My lord, the admitted position is I am the owner by virtue of a probate proceedings in respect of 2/3 property. Now, my lord, the respondent number 4, my lord, also asserts to hold a portion of the property. Now, my lord, I am a lady. What the respondent number 4 wants to do is trying to force me to sell the entire property to him. If I fail to do so,
prayer E.
Lord, prayer A, my lord.
To forthwith immediately take steps in respect of complaint.
Yes. Now, my lord, I am not on that. Steps have already been taken.
Then,
After filing of the writ petition, my lord, FIR has been lodged
then
in respect of bailable sections. Now, my lord, there's one document, my lord, which I need to indicate. Now, there is a notice which has been issued to me under section 94(2), which is, my lord, for production of documents. But I am not agree with that. The only issue here, my lord, is till this process goes on, my lord, there should be a vigil, my lord, which should be kept since I'm a lady, so that, my lord, I should not be compelled to force away from my premises.
appears that bailable sections have
These are all bailable sections. That is my
have
apprehension.
been incorporated.
That is why, my lord,
You are agreed with
my lord,
regard to
that
steps
is why, my lord, my apprehension is since these are bailable sections, automatically he will be enlarged on bail and he will pressurize me, my lord. He will keep on pressurizing me.
Give me the your report. Give me your report.
My report.
Your lordship.
My lord, I have just received yesterday my brief, so that I don't have any specific instruction from the department. Kindly allow me, sir.
Where are the particulars of FIR?
The only one complaint which is registered, my lord, that is P3, my lord. That, my lord, I'll be very candid doing matters on the other side. This is a civil dispute. But the only thing, my lord, that is troubling me is that she's a lady. She should be protected so that, my lord, nobody throws her out from the building till a civil suit is pending.
Sections, then allegations are not heinous.
No, not heinous, not heinous, but
So therefore, why protection? Sorry.
the only thing is that, my lord, she should not be
Page.
Lord,
Particulars of FIR.
my lord, kindly sees page 19.
Page 19.
Yes, to the officer in charge, my lord, 29th of June.
Yes, that is your complaint. That what is the where is the particulars of FIR?
Particulars of FIR, my lord, I have been handed over a copy, my lord. This is the copy, my lord. Chetla police station case has been initiated, my lord. And in respect of that police station case, my lord, I have been issued a notice. Well, only one, my lord, simple prayer, my lord.
By presenting this petition, prayer affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for granting protection to the petitioner. Since now protection of petitioner during pendency of criminal prosecution being Chetla police station case number 86 of 2026 dated 21st July 2026. It is contended since accused persons are not arrested, petitioner is required to be provided necessary protection. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents and respondent number
3, Your Lordship.
4 are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. Argument which is advanced on behalf of the petitioner that as relevant sections are incorporated in Chetla PS case number 86 dated 21st July 2026. Police authorities are required to give protection to the petitioner, being the complainant.
Well, at least to keep a vigil, if not anything, so that
such contention is not countenanced, considering nature of criminal prosecution initiated against accused persons. Stop. However, if petitioner has grievance relating to steps taken by the concerned police authorities in connection with aforesaid criminal prosecution, there is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175 within bracket 3, under section 175 within bracket 3, ENSS 2023. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Court reported in (2026) SCC Online SC 798 Sujal Bishwas Attawar and another versus State of Maharashtra. Attawar. এটা দেখে নাও versus State of Maharashtra. Next one. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum if so advised.
Well, only one thing for your lordship, that since an FIR has been lodged, if this persists, my lord, the police will render assistance to the petitioner because she is a lady. That is the only thing. Because well, I can approach the
That
magistrate.
is your prayer, I have considered, but
I can
considering the
approach the
nature of
magistrate, but in the meantime, if I am thrown out, my lord, then my lord,
if
nothing.
in level sections, police are
Police cannot
are
give
required to be-
non-bailable sections in a complaint of this nature.
Police are required to be directed to provide protection, then is a difficult
If
situation.
if I approach, my lord, if the situation occurs, that is my only humble prayer, my lord. Only one line. Otherwise, my lord, what happens if I approach the magistrate, my lord, my scope gets.
No, I have granted you leave to approach the magistrate. Why it will be your the scope will be
for the magistrate, your lord.
there will be no scope.
No, I do not say that, my lord, I will have no scope, but my scope will be narrowed down. That's the
Why it
only
will be
thing.
narrowed down.
Order passed by an honorable high court in a police in action jurisdiction, my lord, would perhaps accord more benefits to a petitioner who is a lady. That's my only submission. I am not seeking any special, my lord, enforcement of a right, but only if it is required to. Only if it is required to, nothing more, nothing less. That is, my lord,
No, but I have held that considering the nature of
yes,
allegations.
that is my apprehension. Because why my apprehension comes? Because these are all bailable sections. So automatic bail.
Action, my lord, from the part of police.
No, I am not saying police in action. Sir, kindly let me place my case. I am not saying police
You
in
are not
action.
without any instruction, please be quiet. Yes.
I am not saying police in action.
Yes.
I am only seeking a protection if the situation occurs. Because, my lord, what happens, my lord, if I am trying to be thrown out, your ladies disposes, your lordship knows in a civil suit, once I am dispossessed, I am running, my lord, behind the charter. That's the only apprehension. My lord. They would.
That's why I have granted you leave to approach the.
This will take some time, my lord, till such time if your lordship protects me. That's the only reason.
Sorry.
First of all,
Item number 32.
Well, item number 32, I have a humble request before your lordship, Mr. Oyan Bhatt appealing for the petitioner. When he is in court number 35, his matter is going on. Mr. Oyan Bhatt, senior advocate, my lord.
Oyan?
Bhatt, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, he is in court number 35, his matter is going on, my lord. I'm praying for short password, no. My lord, my humble
Hot password is not possible from 3 p.m.
as your lordship.
And for the state.
Either you can you do the matter, otherwise it will be adjourned for some time. Choice is yours.
My lord, not today, my lord. Adjourn was, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, not today. I'm praying for only not today, my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. State. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on 19 on 19th August 2026. Good. Next.
Item number 33.
I'm for the petitioner lordship. Lordship, report has already been filed. This petitioner has preferred this instant writ petition, being aggrieved by the fact that an application has been under 175 clause 3 BNSS has been preferred before the jurisdictional court. Despite our direction, the police authorities were not filing the report. Report has been filed.
Just a minute, yes.
In this matter, Mr. Das is appearing for the state. He is out of
Not today. Take back your affidavit of service. দিয়ে দাও।
Item number 34.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Well, I have instructions to appear on behalf of private respondent.
Malad, kindly comes to page number 44 to 47, Malad.
The petitioner, prior to start, first of all, already I have received the report. Police has already initiated an FIR. FIR case number 317 of 2026.
So your grievances,
grievances.
The prayer brief.
That was the main prayer. Malad, may I get a copy of the report? That
You are for
copy
the
will
state.
pay, not you.
I'm for the state.
You are for private
And I am for the private respondent.
Well, main grievance was not filing of report for last 5 months. By the
It has
look,
already been filed and
after filing of the
has been
date.
already registered.
I'm okay if I hear a number.
File your affidavit of service.
Yes, Malad.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on. The matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing petitioners, state respondents, and respondent number, private respondents. You are representing Mr. Das.
For the private respondent.
Who are the respondents you are representing?
Only 1 minute. Malad, I am representing the respondent number 8 and 9.
And respondent numbers 8 and state respondents and respondent number 8 and 9. Pay attention to this quote.
My lord.
So, next paragraph. At the time of from the it is a case is made out in this writ petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to register FIR based on complaint lodged. Now, next paragraph. However, learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 20 July 2026 of Inspector in charge Bolpur Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 20 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and respondent number 8 na ki bollam 8 and 9. Learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent number 8 and 9. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that based on complaint lodged, a criminal prosecution being Bolpur Police Station case number 317 of 2026 dated 17 July 2026 has been initiated.
Thank you, sir.
By drawing drawing an FIR under certain provisions of DNS. Next paragraph. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities, grievance of the petitioner stands repressed. Stop. No further order need be passed on this writ petition. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server.
Malad, may I get a copy of the report if possible?
I have directed.
Malad, grateful.
To the learned, serve a copy upon the learned advocates represent petitioner and private respondent.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
Item number 35.
35, my lord, I am appearing for petitioner statement. My lord, I have served the private respondents, but in track report it has found.
My lord, report has been filed.
This is like a mercy petition before lordship. Grievance of the
My lord, I
petitioner
fail
is
to understand whether the petitioner will be imposed with a heavy cost or not. Please,
in this determination, there is no scope of any mercy petition consideration of mercy petition. Sorry.
Kindly hear me.
This is a case under section 126.
আমাকে বলতে দেবেন স্যার আমার মামলা আমাকে বলতে দিন
বলুন আপনি বলুন আর সবাই আছে
আপনি বলুন তারপর আমি
whatever the grievance that has been redressed, my lord, and the report is filed on behalf of the police authority.
Please, my lord. আপনি ফিনিশ করুন তারপর আমি বলবো
So your right to ingress and egress is denied.
Yes, and my lord,
You are unable to use the pathway in front of your
yes,
premises.
and my lord, door has been locked, main door and door of the
Now
going
it's a
stairs.
civil dispute.
No,
You
there
have
is
to
no
approach the civil court. What the police authorities will do?
My lord, the private respondent forcibly, my lord, locked the main door and my lord, the door of upstairs.
No, he
I
have
have
also
made
made a prayer for settlement in between the petitioner and private respondent.
No, in
That this court cannot direct by issuing mandamus. Issue.
But kindly consider, my lord, kindly consider.
Filed, my lord, on the behalf of the police authority. I have not called for. You take it back.
My lord, only my lord,
Made out in
dispute may be settled in presence of the officer in charge.
Right of the petitioner to ingress and egress is being impacted by the private respondents, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take certain steps.
And also, my lord, I have made a complaint.
Facilitate the petitioner to use pathway. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has submitted that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Next paragraph.
This is
Having
civil in nature.
considered having considered respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and case made out in this writ petition,
page 18, my lord, I have made a complaint
that petitioner is aggrieved by denial of his right to ingress and egress. Stop. If petitioner's right to ingress and egress is denied, in that event, petitioner needs to approach civil forum in pursuit of remedy. So, police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the right of the petitioner to ingress.
They are not denied by regarding my right. The private respondent did not deny my right.
Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum if so advised. Next.
Grateful.
Item number 36.
36, my lord, I am appearing for the Ishta, my lord, but this is my affidavit of service, my lord. But here, my lord, the prayer of the petitioner is, my lord, the petitioner is the recorded and absolute owner of the.
What about the service upon the private respondents?
Everybody has been served, my lord.
When served?
My lord, in the month of July, my lord.
Has to be in the month of July. Your writ petition was filed on 16 July and today is 28 July.
My lord, on 17 July 2026.
Sent postal receipts, postal slips. When received?
My lord, received on 21st July 2026.
All the private respondents,
All the
6 to
respondents,
13.
my lord, all the private
Show me. Show me. Yes. Yes, place your case.
My lord, here, my lord, petitioner is the recorded owner and absolute owner of the property, my lord. My lord, there is a record of right, your lordship, in the name of the petitioner, your lordship may find, my lord, from page 17, my lord, 17 onwards.
Page?
Page 17 onwards, my lord.
17 on.
Annexure P1, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, Ashwini Kumar Soren, my lord. Till page 35.
Yes, what you are paying for?
My lord, I am paying for, my lord, here, my lord, the petitioner grievance is this, my lord, my lord, that petitioner, that the private respondent has, my lord, disturbing my petitioner's possession, my lord, and out of fear of the private respondent, my lord, I am dispossessed by from my property, my lord. I am staying in the same village, my lord, in my relative's house, my lord. One FIR was registered in after giving the written complaint, my lord. The FIR, if your lordship will find, my lord, page 36, my lord. FIR number 96 of 2021, my lord, dated 28 August 2020.
Yes, what is the report?
Yes, sir. But it is
What
a
is the
tribal area.
instruction?
Yes, report.
Petitioner is the Adivasi, my lord.
It's a tribal area. This is a tribal area.
Tribal area.
Tribal. 80% of family lives there.
Yes.
And about 400 hectares. There is all through there is disturbances. First page. Disturbances. Similar disturbances.
Yes.
Disturbances. I was stating that someone is disturbing their property, but I was told that no disturbance there. Last annexation, last page, at page number 98.
Just a minute.
There's so many. Actually, there's no disturbance. First page only.
Which district? There was a writ petition by another person, Nisha.
I am relying on that, my lord. My lord, if your lordship
I'm only a disturbance. Kindly see the, peruse the page 98 of the.
Page 42, my lord,
98
and
of the
extra
report.
brief.
Page 98 of the report. Just this month. The case has been disposed of.
Yes, sir.
Good period. 22 seconds. 22/7. 26. July. A few days ago, sir. এত বড় কপি হয়েছে। এই দুটো কথা তুমি জিজ্ঞেস করতে না।
নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নাও
নাম্বার
Yes, why you are relying upon?
My lord, I am relying upon, my lord, annexed P5, my lord, page 42 of my
No,
report.
why you are relying upon this order dated 22nd July 2026? How does
Sir,
it
I am
come
not relying on
to?
that, my lord. I am relying on, my lord, order dated 26 July 2021, my lord.
But already this court has decided similar matter
No, my
on
lord,
22nd July.
my lord, if your lordship kindly remembers it, or, my lord, in that matter, my lord, FIR was not registered, my lord. So your lordship has, my lord, dismissed the matter by not going into that, my lord. Here, my lord, FIR has been registered. Despite that, the police authority has not taken any steps. Petitioner is ousted from his home, my lord, staying in the same village in relatives' house.
From when you are ousted?
Since
In
2021. Yes, my lord.
So same thing happened in
After
case of
that,
Ms.
my lord, also after registering of the FIR, also I made several complaints, my lord, and that's why, my lord, I am relying on the, my lord, the coordinate bench order, my lord, and the same, my lord, in connection with that, appeal was filed and appeal was dismissed, my lord. So, your lordship, the honorable court has, my lord, directed the police authorities to accommodate the petitioner to his home, my lord.
See, there are
and
two
provide
aspects so far this
protection.
matter is concerned. One is you are unable to stay at your residence, but this you are driven out in 2021. You are this prosecution was initiated in 2023. FIR was drawn up in 2023, 11th of January 2023. Now you have another grievance with regard to the steps taken inaction on the part of the police authorities in taking steps in connection with Pura PS case number 3/2023. That is the
no, my lord. My only grievance
that is the FIR.
My lord, but my lord, my only grievance in my complaint also, earlier complaint, now, my lord, present complaint is that, my lord, that I need, my lord, police protection, my lord, because with dire consequences, my lord, they are threatening me, my lord.
Issue. Sorry, I have decided similar issue.
My lord, but my lord, in that matter, my lord, FIR was not registered. Your lordship may kindly consider this,
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this petition, prayer is made for directing the police authorities which would permit the petitioners to stay at their residence, at their respective to stay at their residence. Stop. However, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that they were driven out of their residence in 2021, whereas writ petition is filed on 16 July 2026 seeking direction in order to permit them to stay at their residence. Next paragraph, it is also contended on behalf of the petitioners that an FIR was drawn up and a criminal prosecution being Hura Police Station case number 3 of 2023, dated 11 January 2023, was initiated, but there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in investigating the said case. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed a communication dated 27 July 2026 of officer in charge Hura Police Station, Purulia, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication, it is disclosed by filing communication dated 27 July 2026 that in similar situation, this court passed an order on 22nd July 2026 on a writ petition being WPA 15914 of 2026 within bracket Nishakar Murmu versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. On the ground of delay in approaching court, alleging petitioner was dispossessed from his residence. Said petition was not entertained. Stop. Next paragraph. In the present case, though petitioner was driven out of his, though petitioners were dispossessed from their residence in 2021, but writ petition is filed precisely 5 years thereafter on 16 July 2026. Stop. It is not shown that contemporaneously steps were taken by the petitioners on being driven out of their residence. Stop. Hence, present writ petition is not entertained. Next paragraph. However, if petitioner has grievance that there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in investigating Hura PS case number 3 of 2023 dated 11 January 2023. In that event, petitioner needs to approach jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. So in this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC online SC 798 within bracket Sujal, Vishwas, Attavar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. Next paragraph. Hence, a writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of them.
My lord, one request, my lord. Your lordship may kindly direct the police officer, my lord, to maintain a strict vigil in the local, my lord, and to ensure, my lord, there is no breach of peace, my lord.
No, sorry.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, petitioner's livelihood is in question, my lord. Your lordship may kindly, my lord.
Since I have decided in
Only to maintain a strict vigil, my lord. I am not asking more, my lord. Your lordship may kindly, my lord, Adivasi, my lord, their livelihood is in question, my lord. They, agriculture, they are doing agriculture and my lord, running their livelihood, my lord. Your lordship may kindly consider this, my lord.
Sorry, this is
Only one line, my lord, to maintain a strict vigil, my lord.
Yes, please call the matters from a different head.
Item number 1159 from monthly list.
Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
This is for default.
Item number 1160.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Instruction on behalf of state.
Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. From records, it appears prayer was made for accommodation on 1st April 2026 on behalf of the petitioner to complete service of notice. Stop. Such prayer was allowed, thereby permitting the petitioner to complete service of notice. Stop. Next one. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 1161.
For the petition. So this is a long pending matter, Lordship. May I serve upon the state?
We have to serve notice of the state afresh because Saurabh Choudhury probably from erstwhile panel. Yes.
My lord, I have the instruction. The FIR has been registered. They have prayed for
registration of FIR.
Two FIR was lodged. Thereafter, I made representation indicating that the private respondents are threatening and assaulted the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes, they subsequently and written complaint dated 11th February 2026 was made before the concerned
But there
police
is no
station.
prayer for registration of FIR, as I find.
No, Lordship, but the steps, the police is not taking steps with regard to the complaint lodged before the concerned police station on 11th February 2026. That is their allegation.
FIR is registered whether your grievance is redressed.
Look, Lordship, I have no information regarding the registration of FIR, Lordship. My condition is that not only registration, Lordship, my life is required to be protected. So that strict action.
To what extent?
Lordship, the strict action by the police authority is required, Lordship. They are
strict action means FIR is registered.
Lordship.
Investigation is going on.
Lordship.
Now, if you are not satisfied with the investigation,
Lordship, then I have to approach appropriate forum. I bow down to your Lordship.
So let me dispose it
Lordship.
in view of registration of FIR.
Grateful to your Lordship.
Lordship, the last paragraph. The FIR was lodged pursuant to the order of the learned magistrate.
So you approached, petitioner approached under 156(3).
Yes.
Then an order was passed by the jurisdictional magistrate pursuant to FIR.
Kindly dispose of, Lordship, with a.
So these developments have taken place after filing of this.
After filing of this.
Because your writ petition was filed on 23rd of March. And subsequently it was registered on 7th May 2026. Issue.
Only, Lordship, only a prayer that police authority maintain keep vigil over that.
That prayer I will not allow at this stage. Since FIR has been registered,
Lordship,
if you are dissatisfied, approach the jurisdiction.
Grateful to you. I have no.
If indiscriminately this prayer is allowed, then there will be a floodgate will open.
Lordship.
So without applying mind, I will not pass any order. You have to make out a specific case for them. Then court will pass necessary order if situation so warrants.
Yes.
Not beyond that.
Lord, I bow down to Lordship.
Yes.
No objection.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities, prompts the petitioner to approach this court with the present written petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps. Next paragraph. Mr. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 26 July 2026 of Inspector in charge, Vaishnavnagar Police Station, Malda, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 26 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication, in the said communication, that based on that in terms of the order passed by learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Malda, an FIR has been registered being Vaishnavnagar Police Station, case number 424/2026 dated 7th May 2026. Investigation is going on in connection with aforesaid FI. Now, stop. Next paragraph. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authority, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the summary. Give a copy to him.
Lordship, I have.
Yes.
Grateful to you, Lord.
Item number 1162.
For the petitioner, I have to serve the on the learned advocate on behalf of the state newly appointed. I am taking a liberty to service.
Have you served notice upon non-appearing respondents?
We have served, but it is not effective. It is not effective.
Not effective. Service. Order was passed on 1st April. Today we are in the today we are on 28th of July.
It will be permitted to
show me that you have served notice upon the private respondents. Recording. তুমি দাও তো।
পরে বলছি একটু মামলাগুলো
kindly direct the state to serve.
Yes, what is the matter about?
This is a case of inaction of the police, my lord. I am the widow of a person. I have been deprived to the stay with the plot, and we have complained before the police station. They take no action against them, my lord.
Lordship, I have instructions for this.
Yes, sir.
So you are praying for lodging of FIR, whether FIR has been registered.
Lordship, charge sheet has also been submitted. There is a
Yes.
case and counter case between the private respondent and the petitioner.
Well, may I get the copy?
So based on the complaint of the petitioner, FIR registered and investigation complete, charge sheet filed.
Charge sheet filed on 30th June 2025, Lordship.
It is Modhamgram PS case number 378 of 2025.
378
of 2025.
Yes, Lordship. The the last paragraph.
So it is this developments took place during pendency of this writ petition.
During the
Post
no,
first-
Lordship, the
Yes.
charge sheet was submitted 25, Lordship, 30th June 2025.
No, case was started on 25th May 2025. Oh, 2025.
Five, Lordship.
My lord, that was there.
This is the sub.
Who is the petitioner? How he is related to Gauri Mondol?
My lord,
Gauri Mondol?
Odumol is in-laws, my lord.
Mother-in-law.
In-laws, mother-in-laws.
Mother-in-law and mother-in-law lodged FIR at first.
There is inimical relationship between Gauri Mondol and petitioner.
No, man.
Is there any acrimony in between Gauri-Mondol and petitioner?
I could not get my lord. Sorry, my lord.
What about the relationship between Gauri-Mondol and petitioner?
There is not good relation, my lord.
Not good relation. So there are complaints and counter complaints.
Counter complaint I don't have, my lord. But kindly come to the paragraph 10 and 11, my lord. Kindly come.
Oh, different case has been initiated based on complaint of Gauri-Mondol, that is PS case number 377/2025. And it is 378 of 2025.
Subsequent to that complaint?
Gauri-Mondol is your mother-in-law?
Yes.
Ah.
No, only prayer that I am a widow of a person, my lord. The house is also my house, my lord.
Why you have filed this writ petition? Because based on the complaint of the petitioner dated 25th May 2025,
Another
a criminal prosecution was initiated on 25th May 2025 and charge sheet was filed on 30th June 2025 and present writ petition was filed on 23rd of March 2026.
kindly come
After filing of charge sheet.
my lord, kindly come to page page 8, my lord. Paragraph 10 and 11. Kindly come.
In new
Page
8 of the petition, my lord. Paragraph 10 and 11. I have disclosed.
Page 8, paragraph
10 and 11. I have disclosed. I disclose my.
হ্যাঁ এটা তো চার্জশিট হয়ে গেছে
Still, I am outside my house, my. P1.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner has praised for direction upon the concerned police authorities to take certain steps in accordance with law, taking note of the complaints lodged. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 23rd July 2026 of inspector in charge, Madhyamgram Police Station, Barasat Police District, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 23rd July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the said communication that based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner on 25th May 2026, a criminal prosecution being Madhyamgram Police Station case number 378/2025 dated 25th May 2025 was initiated and same culminated into filing of charge sheet dated 30th June 2025. However, grievance of the petitioner, however, it is also submitted on behalf of the petitioner that subsequent complaint dated 13 January 2026 did not yield any result. And no steps have been taken by the concerned police authorities. Stop. Next paragraph. If petitioner is dissatisfied with the inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in connection with petitioner's complaint dated 13 January 2026, in that event petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India. Next paragraph. However, criminal proceeding initiated against the petitioner initiated based on previous complaint of the petitioner dated 25th May 2025 culminates into filing of charge sheet. Stop. Hence, present writ petition. Hence, no further order need to be passed on this writ petition, and present writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful. Well, may I get the report, my lord? Because
Yes, I have directed. And give a copy to him.
my lord, grateful.
Next.
My lord, dispose of my.
Item number 1163.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, issue. From records, it appears prayer was made for accommodation in order to complete service of notice. From records, it appears prayer was made on behalf of the petitioner for accommodation to complete service of notice. Stop. Hearing of the matter was adjourned, permitting thereby directing the petitioner to complete service of notice. Next paragraph, it appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default, parties to act on the server program. Next.
Item number 1164.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. From records, it appears prayer was made on behalf of the petitioner for accommodation to complete service of notice. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears on 1st April 2026. Stop. Hearing of writ petition was adjourned, thereby directing the petitioner to complete service of notice. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default, parties to act on the server. Next.
Item number 1165.
It's not instructed.
Who is for the state? You are appealing?
No, Lordship, Lordship, the petition there has not been served. Probably it is not available in Shardak also. We could not find it.
Advocate from previous panel appeared.
Yes, I shall
On
serve.
6th April 2026.
Kindly give me liberty. I shall serve again.
Have you served upon private respondents?
Yes, that has been come back with no unserved, my lord. They have not.
Where will you appear in this matter? Obtain instruction, serve a copy upon her. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, private respondents are not represented. Stop. State respondents are not state respondents are also not represented. Today. Next paragraph. Full name?
Suchitra Sinha Chatterjee.
Yes. Miss Suchitra Sinha Chatterjee, learned advocate, is present in court, who represents, usually represents state respondents. Stop. Miss Sinha Chatterjee is requested to enter appearance on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Learned government period is requested to regularize engagement of Miss Sinha Chatterjee on behalf of state respondents. Stop.
আগেরটা পরেরটা দুটোই দিলাম আর কি।
Learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to obtain instructions. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2026. Obtain instruction. Survey copy upon her. Please.
Item number 1166.
You are appearing for the state.
Yes, Lordship.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. From records, it appears on 1st April 2026, accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner to complete service of notice. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned, thereby directing the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice. Stop. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 1167.
And for the petition led by Mrs. Pompa HON'BLE, and she just left the court, my lord. I'm praying for only not today, my lord. For some personal difficulty, my lord. See.
But previously matter was adjourned.
Yes, my lord. But my lord,
And there is an indication in today's list that these matters will be taken up. What has happened to Ms. Dedawal?
sir, just one phone call, my lord, came and she just.
Well, next monthly list under the same heading. So no order.
Grateful, my lord. Next monthly list. Okay, that's it. 6, 7.
Item number 1168.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. From record, it appears on 1st April 2026, accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. From records, it appears on 1st April 2026, service of notice upon respondents was not complete. Stop. Court directed learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice, and hearing of the matter was adjourned. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. application, if any pending, also stands dismissed. देखिए की application. Application, consequently, application being can 1 of 2026 is also dismissed. Our state respondents are represented by learned advocate. You are appearing for the state.
Lordship, yes.
Item number 1169.
Lordship, I am appearing on the private respondent. Respondent 5 to 9.
6-9.
You are representing which respondents? Respondent number?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You are for the state.
No, Lordship, I don't have instruction.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, respondent numbers 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. It appears from record that on 2nd April 2026, accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner to complete service of notice. Stop. Hearing of this matter was adjourned. Thereby directing learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice. Next paragraph, it appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 1170.
Not today, my lord.
Next monthly list under the same heading.
Item number 1171.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph, from records it appears video order dated 17th April 2026 or directed learned advocate for the petitioners to serve notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph, it appears petitioners have lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 1172.
Madam, I am appealing for the respondent number 4, 5, and 6 private.
Whether the copy was served upon you pursuant to the order dated 21st April 2026. Copy was served upon. Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, you are representing which respondents?
Respondent number, my lord, 4, 5, and 6.
However, respondent number 4, 5, and 6 and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. From records, it appears on 21st April 2026. Learned advocate for the petitioner was directed to serve copy of the writ petition upon learned advocate representing private respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. Copy of the it appears next. It appears from the submission made on behalf of respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 that copy of the writ petition was served upon the learned advocate representing those respondents. But today petitioner is not represented. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 1173.
Actually, I'm praying for not today in this matter.
Yes.
Praying for not today in this matter.
So why?
The current senior advocate is engaged in another court.
Who is the advocate representing the petitioner?
Advocate Samrat Banerjee.
No, last occasion one Prosenjit Mukherjee appeared. Where is he? Where is he?
Kindly pass it over. Lordship.
No.
We're very
Show me that you have served pursuant to the order dated 17th April.
I'm not briefed with this matter. I have no instruction on this.
Issue. You are for the state. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of petitioners, but the same is refused. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. From record, it appears on 17th April 2026 on behalf of the petitioners. Accommodation was paid for. To complete service of notice. Stop. Acceding to the request made on behalf of the petitioners, hearing of this matter was adjourned, permitting to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph. Today, on behalf of petitioners, matter is not argued on merit. Stop. Hence, writ petition is dismissed on the ground, dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server.
Kindly give not to the Lordship.
No, sorry. Next.
Item number 1174.
My lord, it has been served upon the private respondents.
Just a minute. একবার এসো তো ওই যে ওখান ওই যে বললাম না matter is not matter argued on merit, nor it is demonstrated that service is effected upon private respondent. Yes, you are for the petitioner.
I am for the petitioner. My lord granted time to serve. My lord, it has been delivered to upon the private respondents. But my lord, I do not know whether she has got any copy or not.
Are you a representing state?
No, Lordship, I don't have any instruction in this matter.
Whether you are a representing state in this matter?
Not in this matter.
Then I may be permitted to do serve copy, my lord. Upon upon her or otherwise.
You are also appearing for the state. I am asking you. No. Any other advocate? That I know. Yes.
Sorry, my
Any
lord.
other junior advocate from the state panel?
No, I have junior.
That I know. That is why I am not asking you. You are from you are in the state. You are on the state panel. You are in the state panel. Your name?
Orgho Chatterjee.
Orgho Chatterjee.
আমার অ্যাড্রেসটা দাও।
Where is, you have served upon the private respondents.
Before the result, my lord, I have served, my lord. Page number 11, private respondent received. 11-12.
Affidavit of service is affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. However, state respondents are not represented today. Stop. Mr. Orgo Chatterjee, learned advocate, is present in court, who usually represents state respondents. Stop. Mr. Chatterjee is requested to enter appearance on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Learned government pleader is requested to regularize engagement of Mr. Chatterjee. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to obtain instructions. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2026.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Next.
The 11-7.
Item number 1175.
Yes, wait. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph, from records it appears on 7th April 2026. Accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioners for effecting service of notice. Stop. I was last sentence to from records it appears on 7th April 2026. Bakita কেটে দাও। Accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner due to absence of learned advocate, which was allowed. However, learned advocate for the petitioners was directed to complete service of notice. Next paragraph. It appears petitioners have lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 1176.
Issue at the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. From records, it appears on 2nd April 2026. Accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner, which was allowed, thereby directing learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 1177.
No one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. It appears from record on 2nd April 2026. Hearing of this writ petition was adjourned thereby directing the learned advocate for the petitioner to serve notice upon respondents. Stop. Next paragraph, it appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 1178.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, from records, it appears on 7th April 2026. Accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner to complete service of notice. Stop. Hearing of this matter was adjourned, thereby directing the petitioner, thereby directing the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 1179.
Yes.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, you are appearing for the state. Ms. Sinacharati.
Yes, Lordship, I'm there.
State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. From records, it appears on 7th April 2026. Hearing of this writ petition was adjourned, thereby directing the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice. Next paragraph, it appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 1180.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Are you appearing?
Yes, Lordship.
However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate.
Cybercrime matter.
Next paragraph, it appears from record on 20 April 2026. Hearing of this writ petition was adjourned, thereby directing learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice upon the respondent. Stop. Next paragraph, it appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 1181.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph, from records, it appears on 20 April 2026. Hearing of this writ petition was adjourned, thereby directing learned advocate for the petitioner to serve notice upon respondents. Stop. It appears petitioner has, next paragraph, it appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 1182.
So item number 1182, the learned advocate on record requested me that he missed the brief, Lordship, but there was a direction to serve the respondent number 5. He has served, but the state has been changed now. The state need to be served again.
State is appearing.
Lordship, at least 1 day accommodation. 1 day accommodation.
Next monthly list under the same heading.
Lordship.
Order হবে এটা, order.
Item number 1183.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Next paragraph, from records it appears on 9th April 2026, accommodation was prayed for on behalf of the petitioner for completing service of notice. Stop. Prayer of the petitioner was allowed, thereby directing the concerned learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice. Next paragraph, it appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. You are for the state.
Yes, sir.
State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 1184.
Lord, this is my application. I have served, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, and state has no role to play. I've still served, they have refused. The rest, my lord, I have accepted.
Lordship, I am appealing for the CBI in this matter. Lordship, let him serve a copy upon me, Lordship. I will file a written response in this.
Well, before written response, I have to, my lord, place my case. I'll serve a copy if he wants, but
My lordship, I am for the UCO Bank. I have my instructions to file an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the.
Not at this stage.
Okay, very good.
grateful.
Yes.
I'll give him a copy if he wants and come back then.
Yes.
Lord, CBI wants a copy.
Yes.
Now I'll leave that to your lordship. I can give him another copy and come back, or I can start today, whatever my lord calls from your lordship.
No, whether the CBI is an
Yes, my
constitutional-
main relief is from the CBI.
then serve a copy, come back, let it appear in the same position in the next monthly list.
Yes, very well. Grateful.
At the time of call, state respondent at the time of call, petitioner, comma, respondent number 4 and Central Bureau of Investigation are represented by learned advocates. However, learned advocate representing CBI, Central Bureau take within bracket CBI. However, learned advocate representing CBI prays for service of copy of the writ petition. Stop. Let copy of the writ petition be served upon learned advocate representing CBI by 7 days from date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2026. State's representation is not required. Whether state is party.
State is a party.
Party, and I've served, they've refused. There is the affidavit of services.
No, when you have served.
Okay, my lord, I have
Because
served service.
20th April, that is prior to
Lordship, that extent I have
that is
served.
on 20th of April. So new panel prepared in the month of May, June.
But state, my lord,
Miss Sina Chatterjee, you appeared in this matter.
my lord, if required, I can, my lord, delete if you're with your lordship. State not required in this. My main relief.
Very good.
Lordship, only one thing. Regarding may be given to file a written response if required.
No, not at this stage. Let her raise the case.
Lordship, then.
Grateful. If required, to.
Item number 1185.
Lord, I am for the private respondent.
Who is for the petitioner? You are representing respondent number 5 to 7.
5 to 7, my lord. I am led by Mr. Devandu Chaudhary.
At the time of call, No one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, respondent numbers 5 to 7 are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, from records it appears on 21st April 2026. Hearing of this writ petition was adjourned. As sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, it appears petitioner has lost interest, writ petition stands dismissed for default, parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 1186.
I am for the state.
Lordship, the affidavit of service.
Repeat question.
Okay, I have served, but the track
I'm
report is
stated.
not there, Lordship.
Why not? 21st of April I passed order.
Sir, দিয়েছি এটা stated.
Server was down.
আমাকে তো লিগাল রিমেম্বার্স থেকে পাঠিয়েছে অ্যাপিয়ার আমার লিগাল রিমেম্বার্স থেকে পাঠিয়েছে আমাদের
That's why
Yes.
server was down of the Indian. That's why track report.
সিডব্লিউসি কে সার্ভিস করেছো চাইল্ড ওয়েলফেয়ার কমিটি
সবাই কি সার্ভিস করেছে? যারা পার্টি আছে সবাই।
দিও না তুমি হ্যাঁ লিগাল আমাকে পাঠিয়েছে
সবার নাম দিয়ে দিলাম।
Yes. Why investigation is to be transferred to respondent number 2?
Petitioner and respondent number 5.
Yes, louder please. Use microphone.
Petitioner and the respondent number 5 are the husband and wife, Lordship. In 2016, they got married. Later, a matrimonial dispute cropped up, and she was driven out in 2018 with her twin daughters, Lordship. Later, the daughters were forcibly taken out from her custody, and at present they are with the father, the respondent number 5, and the petitioner could not, they are not sharing any information and could not meet her children, Lordship. They are now presently aged about 6 years, Lordship, the daughters.
Then why you are approaching this court? If you want visitation, then you have to approach the appropriate forum.
Civil court.
Lordship, but
if there is matrimonial discord, then you want visitation, so far your children is concerned, then you have to approach the appropriate forum.
Lordship, before the respondent number 5 took the daughters,
Is there any divorce suit pending?
Not at I don't know instruction regarding that.
Children are now custody under the CWC, Child Welfare Committee.
Oh, children are in custody.
Under the custody of, I have come with the report, my lord. So under the custody of Child Welfare.
Why father is not taking care of children?
Yeah, I have no answer. I have no answer. ওয়েলফেয়ার কমিটিকে পার্টি করেছো ভিজিটেশন করলে ওকে এটা ডাইরেকশন করা যাবে চাইল্ড ওয়েলফেয়ার কমিটি আছে একটা, তাকে পার্টি করা চাইল্ড ওয়েলফেয়ার কমিটি, তার কাছে কাস্টডিতে আছে বাচ্চা। Copy of this, there are copies that the copy cards. Thank you. At present ওখানেই আছে বলতো একটু বলছি report ফাইলটা
Mother and their parents not cooperated when representatives of welfare committee tried to meet those babies.
Lordship, maybe they thought
And
the
subsequently writ petition is filed.
Lordship, maybe
Now ultimately an order was passed by the welfare committee to rescue those twin babies, and thereafter these babies were rescued, and now they are in home.
Lordship, maybe the father was threatening all.
Why welfare committee's representative was not allowed to meet the children?
Lordship, maybe they thought the father
Maybe.
arranged since the father all along threatened the petitioners.
Local police authority station requested mother and the grandparents of child of the twin babies
cooperation.
There no assistance was provided by the petitioner and their parents.
Lordship, maybe they thought the father of the children, Lordship, maybe arranged the entire thing, maybe to took away them, Lordship.
Chairperson, Welfare Committee, Kolkata sent another mail and directed officer in charge of Swansea Police Station to rescue those children and produce them before Child Welfare Committee. And then these two twin babies were rescued.
Lordship, maybe a visitation right.
Yes.
Visitation right may be given, Lordship. A visitation right may be given at least, Lordship. She's the mother, lordship.
Further reconsideration. Child, may I suggest one thing, subject to lordship approval?
CWCB made party
Made
and
party,
submit a report on the next
submitted
date,
report,
disclosing the present condition of the child and whether any right of visitation can be extended or any visitation right can be considered by the CWC in view of
that
the
will be
fact
decided
that,
by your lordship. That
that
will
the
be decided
petitioner
by your lordship.
that the petitioner
Let a report be submitted on behalf of the CWC about the present state of affairs. And CWC is required to be made party, although he has made the prayer for oral prayer visitation, but there is no prayer for visitation. The petition is very
after all, petitioner is mother.
Mother, yes, I am.
Rightly pointed. Petitioner praised for right of visitation. Being mother of twin babies. Twin babies, namely Rajanna Bhattacharjee and Ananya Bhattacharjee. Since presently those children are nurtured in under the supervision of Society for Indian Children's Welfare, West Bengal. Stop. In this regard, a report, a communication dated 16th May 2026 is filed. A communication dated 16th May 2026 of officer in charge Maniktala Police Station is placed before this court by Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned additional government Peter, representing state respondents, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Since mother comes forward with the present writ petition seeking visitation right in order to meet her twin babies, leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend cause title and array.
And also prayer, because there is no prayer for visitation.
No, that can be molded. Prayer cannot be corrected by any means. Yes. Chairperson of Child Welfare Committee, Kolkata, or Child Welfare Committee, Kolkata through chairperson as additional respondent. In course of this deal, stop. After such amendment is carried out, or by tomorrow, 29th July 2026, stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve amended copy of this writ petition and order passed today upon additional respondent by 10 days thereafter and file affidavit of service on the next day. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration. Now,
yes.
List the matter under the heading new motion, or under the heading new motion 1. New motion 1 on. না ইংলিশ ওয়ান করে, এই যে দেখো নিউ মোশন 1। এই নিউ মোশন 1টা কিভাবে দাও ওকে একটু দেখিয়ে দেবে। নিউ মোশন 1 on 24th August 2026.
May I submit one thing?
Yes,
that there is no official address of the child welfare committee. That is the problem he has to face, madam. There is no address of the child welfare committee. Only the address is available wherein they are under custody, society for Indian
No,
children.
officer in charge can tell. Maniktala police station. Very well, I'm extending the time. You inform him. Because officer in charge had contacts with the representative and chairman of child welfare
But he will
committee.
not be able to serve copies. That is
Yes.
the problem. He has to face.
তাহলে ওটা করে দাও by 29 যেটা করছো by 7 days or by the by 4th August 2026 you amend. ওই দেখো 29 জুলাই করলে না উপরে ওটা by 4th August 2026 amendment তারপরে 10 days thereafter তারপরে ডেট ফিক্স করলাম 24th of August ঠিকই আছে
আমি করে দিচ্ছি তুমি একটা ওসি কাছ থেকে ফোন করে
there were exchange of communications between officer in charge
yes.
Maniktala police station and child welfare.
Address is available from the office of the
and
otherwise, if the address is not available, he will not be able to serve copies. That is the problem. He has to be junior member of the bar.
Using internet also he will be able to find it out. Yes.
Item number 1187.
Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. From next paragraph. From record it appears on 21st April 2026. On the prayer made on behalf of the petitioners, hearing of this writ petition was adjourned, thereby directing learned advocate for the petitioners to complete service of notice. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears petitioners have lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the service.
Item number 1188.
And for the state lordship.
You are for the state. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. It appears from records on 21st April 2026. Hearing of this writ petition was adjourned on prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, thereby directing the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice. Next paragraph. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the favor copy.
Item number 1189.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the respondent on 7 and 8. My
Oh,
lord.
not petitioner.
No, my lord.
Issue. At the time of call, at the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents and respondent numbers
7 and 8, my lord.
However, state respondents and respondent numbers 7 and 8 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. From records, it appears on 21st April 2026. on prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this writ petition was adjourned. So, next paragraph, it appears petitioner has lost interest, writ petition stands dismissed for default, parties to act on the subject.
For your lordship prizes, my lord. Just a innocuous prayer, my lord.
Yes.
1178 has been made dismissed for default, my lord. I was stuck in another court, my lord.
1178. Then I have to restore all other matters. Sorry.
I leave it up to your lord.
No, no.
I leave it up to your lord.
File an application.
Very
Lordship, my matter, it's the whole month I've been following, but you just make it to be mentioned and just, I'm appearing that's all you write that in the order.
No, it is appearing in the monthly list.
Very difficult for me.
Mention, and today is not the mentioning date. Mention whether
Monday,
it is appearing under which heading.
On Monday.
It is appearing under which heading.
Then it's 146.
কি heading appear করছে? It is under the heading motion. The court is trying to hear the motions throughout the day from 10:30 to 3 p.m. What can be done? But fixation of time is not possible.
Okay, but just mention that I'm appearing.